Going to be playing Firework. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know anything about it. I just know it may or may not be about fireworks. So, let's get right into it. The names of the characters and locations of the game are fictitious. Alright, Jim, not you. Not real Jim. Ghosts relish devouring sins, possessing sinners, crushing their bones, and suck their marrows, imposing eternal suffering on them. Mantra of suffering. Gemming. This is just my luck. How did a perfectly functional car break down all of a sudden? Zhang, the information is still waiting in town. Do you want to leave the car here? There's no need to rush. Dealing with arson is not our responsibility. This is just great. My car broke down. Capital Lou will yell at me. Capital Lou seems like a nice person. You just transferred her, so you have no idea how Captain Lou is like. If she finds out the car had broken down, she will say, "Told you to take good car off of the cars, didn't I? I told you to take good care of the cars, didn't I? If you're chasing after a dangerous gangster, what are you going to do if the car breaks down? Can you imagine the consequences?" Yeah. I'll fix the car. I'm good at this. Alright, Jen, thanks. We're colleagues. No need to be so courteous with me. Ah, the flashlight's almost dead. Listen, can you bring me a battery? Be a small store on the street. Ah. I think I got the characters mixed up. Of who's talking. Alright. Half an hour ago, a coffin caught on the fire during a funeral in Kingtown town. The informant claimed that it was arson. Her superior sent us to investigate the matter. This is my first time working as a criminal investigator. Well, believe in science, not superstition. Okay, so I'm Lynn. Kingtown town is a scheduled town in the mountains. I heard that they retained many superstitious customs. They retained many superstitious customs. Be a small store nearby. Alright. This is the store. Soup. Space and full of paper ash on the counter. The ember glows from time to time. So, not a salad. Anyone here? Small store. I just woke up. What can I do for you? I just for what's a good voice? Nah, fuck it. I'll take a AA battery. There you go. Chu Huan. Obtained battery. Oh. I'll take the battery gen first. Bro, nice haircut. Hey man, I got you some doubles. Jang, I got the battery. Thanks, buddy. I'll wrap up here. You go check out the scene first. Since you're new here, you can take the just to familiarize yourself with the place. Yeah. Fuck, I can't speak, dude. Speaking's hard. The funeral shit is on the right. Right by this chair. Huh? What? Didn't I pass this place a while ago? Huh. There's blood. Blood oozes from the wall. Oh, that's kind of strange. It's for the funeral house, right? Alright, now, I know I'm not in, Schedule 8. But, I'm dark. It's better not to act rashly. Okay, I'll just keep going forward. The embers glow from time to time. Blood oozes from the wall. There are 2 blank notes stuck on it. That's the money I used for buying the battery just now. Oh, sweet. What's going on? Dude, take the money back. Bulletin board, but it's too dim to see clearly. What is this PET bullshit? What's the door now? Wait. Wait! Bulletin board, but it's too dim to see clearly. Going to ignore the door. No way, actually, I could actually ignore the door. No way, wait, I thought that was, I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna be something else. Okay, the door's still here, I guess, technically. So, check it out this time. This door appeared on the wall. I assume I didn't miss anything then. Yeah. Fuck. No, student loans. Letter on the table. Wang Jingkai, the store owner, had passed away from illness. Please deliver 6 wreaths, 2 paper dolls, and 2 candles in 3 days. October 18th. Signed 2 days ago. The funeral informant mentioned was the small store owner? Who's the person in the small store just now? Did I buy batteries from a ghost? Dead end. Oh. There's an unlit candle on the table. I have to find a way to light this candle. Yes. I can see clearly now. The rain's gone. I will look around the house. Dead end. Read the book. Paper doll is holding a ledger in its hands. September 23rd. Wang Jinfen borrowed 500 G eggs and owed Wang Jingkai RMB 250. The ref borrowed a bottle of soy. Battery. Huh. Wait a minute, that's me. That's today. It's today's date. Why's my name on it? Change the ledger. I knew they pulled out that receipt a little too fast. The items can be viewed again on the menu page. Press X to open the menu. Used for lighting. Street letter. Press Z to read. He's got a flower. I thought that was no face. That's a flower. Oh. Now don't be falling for me like that. Piece of paper on the chair. Only one. Debt to the dead. You take a dead person's belongings, you will owe a debt to the dead. If you don't return them in time, maladies will befall you. or worse, tragedies will befall your whole family. Return them as soon as possible to avoid this catastrophe. My ladies. Maladies. But my ladies. The obituary on this bulletin board right in the center. Volunteer teacher of Brenton Primary School passed away at the age of 27. Culture and Education Office of Kingtang Municipal Government. The name is blacked out. Dude, how do I... Blood oozes from the wall. 2 pieces of ancestor money are stuck on the wall. Dude, what'd they just say about debt? Put that back. Dude, don't do that. Can I return the money? Yes. The ancestor moat was burned to ash. The road is clear now. Was it not? I just kind of did that. Hey, miss. Guys, it's a milady. It's a lady. What the? Where did the bereaved family go? I'll investigate the scene first. Candles on the table are flickering with red light, illuminating the black and white portrait of the deceased. That's the person I met at the small store just now. I told you I got ghost batteries. Unwano. Where do you want to investigate? Start with the lid. There's a telephone on the coffin lid. Following the phone number, the handset can be seen inside the coffin. Latest number dialed was 110. The call was made at around the same time the police received report. The body is lying in the coffin. You can vaguely see the clothes have been burned into pieces. The inside of the coffin has been blackened from the smoke. It's excluding a strong smell. It's a smell of pyrotechnic powder. Why is that in the coffin? The wreath and the paper doll near the opening are blackened from the smoke, but there is no trace of burning. The ignition point should be inside the coffin. The fire didn't spread outside. It's a bit weird. Doesn't seem like a normal fire. Unless the person inside was the arsonist. But they're dead. That doesn't make no sense. Saying about the situation. Dude, you gotta walk like 30 blocks to get back. Like, are you sure? It's pitch black ahead. It's the lady. Paper doll has appeared on the road. Huh. Can I? Thank you. Alright. There's electric cover in the ash on the counter. October 20th. That's today! Ah! There you go. You're next. Turn the pages. Dead. You can't escape. We're dead written all over the portrait. What debt? Dude. Student debt? Money? Student debt ghosts? I knew the academy I went to was way more expensive than it should have been. It's Firework. What do you see this time? I see a white mist. Anything other than the white mist? There's also a car. It's a black hearse driving very slowly. I want to get closer to it, but it always gets further away from me. Who's the hearse for? The hearse? It's for my dad. Lixon? Lixon! Oh, you're finally awake. Is this the clinic? Why am I here? Did you forget? You fainted near the funeral shed. I fainted? You scared the living hell out of me. Luckily, the clinic is nearby. The doctor examined you and said you fell asleep. I'm sorry, I had this problem since I was a kid. Insomnia is a bitch. Sorry for making you worried. It's okay, Captain Lou told me about your condition. Don't take it to heart. Take your time to adjust to your work. Yeah, I'll do that. But wait, by the way, did you have any news about the fire at the funeral? I had asked the person in charge. It was caused by a half-burnt paper that had fallen into the wreath. But I've investigated the scene. The fire started from inside the coffin. It's possible the coffin was closed. Initially, the person in charge did not pursue the case. He didn't even know who called the police. The mischievous kid probably did it. Why would it? If you're a mischievous kid being somewhere you're not supposed to be, why would you call the police about the fire? I feel like you just run away. At least if you're a kid, right? Was no one else at the scene during the incident? Yeah, the deceased was the owner of the small store, Wang Jingkai. Got divorced a few years ago. The man was very stingy. His relatives stopped contacting him a long time ago. No one cared about his death, so residents in town pitied him. They donated some money, hold a funeral for him. Lixon, don't trouble yourself with this case. Go and get some rest. Oh, alright. Hello, police office. How can I help you? The doctor isn't here. What's the matter? Ah, centipedes. Hello? How can I help you? We don't serve centipedes here. I'm sorry. The person on the other end hung up. Bag of IV solutions hanging on the infusion stand. When I was a kid, I used to get these random fevers frequently. The doctors at the hospital could not find the cause of it. My grandma knew a shaman. She said I was born at the yin date at a yin time, so I attract spirits naturally. The last time I saw the shaman was at Dad's funeral. She sighed when she saw me in a few words. Said a few words. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. It's heaven's will that you can see ghosts. You will become a policeman, help the dead find justice. And now I'm a ghost cop. That's my backstory. Ghost crime. Following news report is about a local case. On September 15th, a family of 4 in King Ting Tower was found dead at home. The house owner, Mr. Tian, his wife and granddaughter had died from rat poison. His daughter-in-law, Zhao, had hung himself. Police force suspected Zhao, who had a mental health issue, poisoned the family and hung himself. The case is under further investigation, and we welcome any information from the police. There's a key next to the TV. Obtained clinic key. And I'm out of here. The key unlocks the door. Yeah, listen, I'm a ghost cop hunting ghost criminals. I think if I'm going to be at any... Chapter 1, the telephone. If I think I'm going to be at any hospital, it's got to be a ghost hospital. Officer, how do you feel? Are you the doctor here? Yeah, my name's Yi Jin-san. Nice to meet you. Dr. Yi, thank you for taking care of me. I'm a doctor. Saving people is my job. By the way, I've never seen you around. Did you transfer here recently? Yeah, just checked in yesterday. No wonder. King Tong is very human. Newcomers don't adapt easily. Just make sure you get plenty of rest. Do you want to smoke? I'm okay. I don't smoke. You're rare. Every cop I know is a chain smoker. Especially the experienced ones. They can't solve any case without cigarettes. I haven't handled a case yet, so I can't relate. I see. Well, I'll get you a pack of cigarettes to celebrate when you're done with this one. Oh, don't tell anyone I smoke. I always tell the old folks here to smoke less, and I can't justify it if they find out I smoke too. Dr. Yi, is that Wang Jinkai's store next door? Yeah? Yeah? Why? Nothing. I encountered something strange at the funeral, so I'm just trying to understand the situation. Do you know how Wang Jinkai died? His body was found several days after he died. I haven't seen the corpse, so it's hard to say. People in town are saying that he died horribly, as if he was killed by a ghost. If only we had some kind of ghost cop in town to take care of our ghost-related crimes. Killed by a ghost? That's my specialty. About that, it probably has something to do with the formaldehyde that happened some time ago. I saw about the Tian family case I saw on TV. Yeah, after the Tian family died, Wang Jinkai had told everyone that Tian's daughter-in-law was a mad woman. He said she went crazy and murdered the whole family. Everyone thinks that the daughter-in-law's spirit killed Zhang Jinkai because he spoke ill of her. Of course, I'm a doctor. I don't believe in such superstitions. Zhang Jinkai had cardiovascular disease, so he probably died from a heart attack. I think the circuit breaker tripped. I'll go have a look. Officer, you might want to grab some candles on the back van outside. Okay. 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 Too dark, Ed. Man, these ghosts. Turn off the lights and try to distract me. They know I'm coming for them. They know they can't hide from me. A black van is parked across the road. Few candles and a lighter next to the seat. Light. I barely make out the box of fireworks in the van from the candlelight. I don't want to... So the name of the game is Firework. You don't want to get too close to those, do you? The fireworks in the van belonging to the clinic. isn't far from the funeral shed here, that he may know something about the fire and the funeral. What, you're telling me the doctor has all these fireworks and he's not the killer? Hmm. Hmm. A trace of something that was once hung on a wall. Looks like a reward banner. Huh. Old door. I bet there's ghosts behind here. The door is covered with a thick layer of spiderwebs. Maybe there's a way to clean up the spiderwebs. And burn it. Let's burn it. Spiderwebs burn away. There was a similar willow tree planted at my old house. My grandma said the tree was the root to the Lynn family and it would bless us. My dad didn't believe it. He's dead now, so I think that's his problem. The day he was buried, the willow tree whined as if it was crying. Damn, dude. Giving tree moment, am I right? Ooh. There are 2 wires in the box. One of the wires is burnt. The other one seems functional. Oh, what is this? Rotate. Okay, yeah, it's just rotate. That makes sense, which means you boop. Wait. Huh? Huh. So I guess we just have to do the red one, ignore the other one, maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? May possibly? The power is restored. The wires look a little janky from here, but it's fine. Hello. You are... Isn't the case closed? What are you doing here? The case? Ma'am, what do you mean by the case? Are you new here? Yeah, I just transferred here not long ago. What case are you talking about? The one where I killed someone? I mean, my name is Queen C. I'm a volunteer teacher at Quintang Primary School. King Sui? King Sui? King Su? Or I say King Su. A month ago, my student, Yin Feng Feng. That's a funny last name. Feng Feng! Feng Feng! Her mother and grandparents were found dead at home. But you guys suspected that it was Feng Feng's mother who killed the whole family. I know Feng Feng's mother. She would have heard Feng Feng. Have you found any evidence? As you can see, I'm looking for it. That seems like something you shouldn't admit to a cop. Why are you searching for evidence to the clinic? You know, after I find and send it to the press. Shen, since you're a volunteer teacher here, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but what you're doing seems very illegal, hiding evidence from the police. Like, it's one thing to... you gotta show it to us. Don't take anything from here. It'll be hard to deal with if someone finds out. Also, I'm a ghost criminal investigator from the Criminal Investigation Department of Ghosts. I'll be around. Let me know if you run into trouble. And let me know if you see any ghosts. I'm a ghost hunter, after all. My grandma told me that I'd be a ghost hunter when I grew up, so I've become a ghost cop. Got it. What though? Excuse me, ghosts? I might find important evidence here. Okay, but are you a cop? I'm taking your umbrella. Red umbrella dripping with water. Excuse me, man. This umbrella is evidence now. Please leave it where it lies. I'll have to take photos of it later. There are many victims in this case. Our superiors take this matter seriously. Captain Liu would have closed the case nonchalantly. Unless he was the killer or knew the killer directly. I'll collect more information about the Tian family's case first. Yeah, I gotta focus on my current case of arson. Ah, it's probably just my partner back there. You see a fuzzy human-shaped figure through the window. Hey, Zhang! What's going on, bud? How's it? Oh, Zhang, you little scoundrel. There's a strange rumor that the Tian family's murder case. According to the town's residents, on the 7th day after the murder, residents with landlines received a call in the middle of the night. On the other side, there were sounds of rope tightening as if heavy objects was being hung. The number displayed was the public phone mark owned by the Tian family. In response to this, police stated it was a rumor, and urged people not to spread it. I'm not a fucking call center. Stop calling. This isn't the phone ringing. What? God, I'm not a call center. We're closed. Shut up. The phone screen shows 2 voicemails. Sorry, wrong number, and hey, we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Hello. Is this Yi Jingsan? We're from Clinical Investigation Department of Ghost Cops. Huh, they're investigating me. They found me. You should have heard of the Tian family case, right? An eyewitness said that Tian Zhengrong's daughter-in-law, Zhao Xuan, was at your clinic half an hour before the incident. Want to know why she was there, her diagnosis, the kind of medicine she's purchased, and her mental state at that time. Hope you'll cooperate with us and call us back as soon as possible. Wrong number. Officer, I'm being Jingshan. Dr. Jingshuan did come to the clinic before the incident. She said her mother-in-law had a bad cough and wanted to buy some medicine for coughing. Shut up, Beefy. I see you in chat. She left after buying the medicine. People in the clinic saw her. I still have a copy of the receipt for the medicine. Please contact me again if you have any further questions. Sound of the car starting is coming from outside the door. See, you're making fun of my pronunciation of Chinese words. I can't pronounce things in English either right now. I don't know why. The car seems to be driving toward the funeral shed. Why is it going to the funeral shed so late? Also, I was trying to remember who he was, and now I remember who he is, and I'm like, I changed his voice. But I'm gonna go with the nerdy one, because it's funnier. What is this place? Several graves are located far away. They look gloomy in the dark. Whoa. It's a building. Mailbox says Tian Jingguang. This Tian's house? I'll investigate the scene first. Please enter the number. I don't know. Phone has no response. Another phone, I assume. Help me find the order. This one have a code that I did not pay attention to. There are numbers around. I need a 4-digit. I'm gonna try 1364. Nope. Okay. 22. Calendar says September 22nd. No, the crime was on September 15th. Why is the calendar showing a date that's 7 days after that? Door's locked. Items. Nope. There's a note on the wall. Proceed to exit. This is a weird game of tic-tac-toe. You only need to get 3 in a row. Okay, so 2, 3, 5, 7. Hey, today's Fang Fang's birthday. Don't forget to get the cake before you head home. The order slip for the cake was in someone's clothes pocket and got washed. Now there's only half a piece of paper left in the washing machine, and my lower back hurts. I can't get it out. The other half might be inside the pocket of clothes that are being hung up. Remember to check the pockets before putting clothes in the washing machine next time. Sounds like a middle-aged woman by the voice. As you can tell by my voice acting. Clothes should be hung outside. Hmm. 4 empty bowls on the floor. Can I go up? Oh, here you go. Door's locked. There's some clothes. Pants that's still wet. There seems to be something in the pocket. I have a cake order slip. November 21st, 2004. Butter chocolate. There's an umbrella! Ooh. Hold on. I'm looking at the date. Like, so it could be 09/21 or possibly 21/04, or even some combination of those for the other phone call, but I don't think so because the other one needed colors. Someone's got to get their hinges checked. Ooh. The washing machine was closed tightly. There's a piece of paper on it. Mirrors can reflect reality and see through people's hearts. Look at yourself in the mirror and find the truth. 1, 2, triangle. 1, 2, mirror. Seems like I need to turn the knob in the correct position to open lid. Might be clues nearby. Maybe something hidden behind the curtains. I thought I was investigating the toilet. 2. Okay. Wall outside the wall with a strange symbol painted on it. So 2 is You're not gonna tell me. Okay. There's one. So one is south down on the left. Okay. So basically I am a cop investigating a an arson crime. There was a fire at a funeral, and so I come over, I get PT'd, I then pass out, and then I get a little bit of backstory that my grandma, my Mima, told me I was going to be a cop, and I was going to solve crimes for the dead, and so I am ghost cop now. Anyway, strange symbol on the wall is the mirror. Down right, and then down left, and then upright. I rarely look in the mirror. Grandma said I have too much yin energy. I would be possessed by ghosts if I look into a mirror. That's true. If you're born a certain time of year, you look at it, you look in the mirror, and you get possessed. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. After my dad passed away, I secretly looked into the mirror once. In the mirror, I saw Dad's clothes hanging on the wall behind me. It was a green police uniform dripping with blood. Never looked into mirrors since then. Can't remember what I looked like when I was a child and feel strange to see myself. Now this 80s ghost cop is gonna keep looking for clues elsewhere. I assume it's still gonna be in here, because I know the first one, I know the second one. I would... Oh, here we go. I bet it's in... There's an odd pattern in the bathtub. Seems to be unfinished. Dude, you're Jigsaw, you're making your puzzle, and then you get distracted, and then you just forget to finish it. Don't you hate that? There's some water in the bathtub. The reflection of the water combined with the pattern of the bathtub form a complete symbol. That's not how reflections work. But no, that's not how reflections work. Where's the line come from? Don't lie to me, game. Did I do it wrong? Up. Up is 2. 3 is down. You're also down. Rotate. Down. Then up. Then down. Three's down. 2 in the window is up. The washing machine is open. Because it's in a mirror, it's backwards. Ah. There's half a piece of paper on the bottom of the washing machine's drum. Ah, not Fang Fang. Oh, the order slipped back together. Name Tien Fang Fang. Was that something pig? Pig? Are you calling me a pig? Tigris Tien Fang Fang. But the Chan family was already killed by the 21st. Who ordered the cake? Obtain complete cake order slip. Ugh. Ghost store. Ah, shit. The centipede's back. Where are you, This place is the department's morgue. How'd I get here? Where's the centipede gone? There's a corpse lying on the morgue tray. Next to it is an autopsy report. Medical autopsy report. From Forensic Laboratory of the Criminal Investigation Brigade of Ghosts, the Kinhi Public Security Bureau. It's too close to your ear. It's weird. Dude, the centipede got you. The deceased died from shock caused by asphyxiation. No other trauma or signs of struggle. Redacted. From the on-site investigations and interviews, we can confirm that the deceased had committed suicide. The hair of the deceased was entangled with a telephone at the crime scene. In order to perform the autopsy, we had to cut some of the hair. We suspect the body of the deceased had rotted after she hung herself, caused her hair to be cut by the telephone cord, and we're redacting that blank space. Autopsy report. Hold on. Was the phone number 2004 046? I don't think that means anything, but it was blue. On the hair. Now I can have a wig. Humped up in the sink. There seems to be something at the bottom of the sink. Well, are you gonna get it? No, man, just reach your hand down there. Do you need gloves? Very sharp scissors hang from the shelf. Oh, I see. We have to give the sink a haircut. I'm a ghost cop, part-time barber. There's the key at the bottom of the sink. Did you grow your hair back? Corpse is covered in hair. Strange. Wonder if they also need a haircut. The electric box is locked. Two switches on the electric box, and the red switch. Red switch equals red light. That makes sense. Something hidden underneath the thick hair. It's the pig. Pig's head is placed on top of a birthday cake. I knew it. I knew it was a birthday pig cake. It said it on the receipt. Seems to be an offering in a sacrificial ceremony. The word elimination on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. Now time to turn the blue switch. Dude, birthday pig cake? Yeah, man. Just pork. Dude, it's re-animal all over again. The word libation on the pig's forehead looks abnormal due to the lighting. There be some sort of meaning behind the text color. I'll jot it down. The thing I can read. Ghost, what you doing? This room's occupied. Don't be haunting me. Oh, it's you. Miss Chen, why are you here? I told you I'm investigating. This is Feng Feng's house. I want to see if there are any clues here. You said the case was closed. My presence at the crime scene won't bother you, right? No, it's just it does though. Why are you here? Like stealing evidence. Miss Chen, I read the reports of the case. The autopsy report shows that Zhao Huan had committed suicide. News said that Zhao Huan hung herself after the family membership died. So what? I come home to see my family poisoned and not breathing. I will still call for an ambulance straight away. Okay, what's your point? You don't understand, after Feng Feng's father passed away, Feng Feng was Zhao Huan's only mental support. Zhao Huan loved Feng Feng deeply. Please stop saying their full names. After the incident, everyone thought that Zhao Huan lost her mind, but I know she didn't. She was very sane and depressed. Look at her daughter's dead body. Could you imagine how devastating that would be? So you think someone's poisoning Feng Feng's family? Zhao Huan came home and saw Feng Feng's body, so she mentally broke down and killed herself. This is possible, right? Can't make a conclusion without finding more clues. What clues are you looking for? Because, like, I've got a lot of evidence that I'm not going to show you. I'm going to show it to the, like, reporters, and not you. Not you specifically. you should have a rename option. Yeah, my name is Jim Bob. Her name is Goral. I want to know why you went to the clinic. Does Dr. Yi have anything to do with this case? Yi Jingshan. Oh, just say the first name or just the last. I'll take the Jingshan over the Yi. Shut up. And Jingshan had a strong motive for murder. 2 years ago, Feng Feng's father, Tian Hu, had an eclipse seizure and was sent to Ying Jingshan's clinic for emergency treatment. Emergency treatment at the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But he didn't make it. We sang a song and everything. Feng Feng's grandfather, Tian Jingguang, believed that Ying Jingshan killed his son. He led a group of people to smash Dr. Yi's clinic and broke his ribs. We couldn't show that on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Yi Jingshan ended up confined to a hospital bed for more than half a month. He also lost a lot of money to the Tian family before everything was settled. We also sued him. You know, me and Disney Corp. Moreover, Zhao Juan had gone to the clinic before the incident. Do you think it's too much of a coincidence? Dr. Yi said Zhao Huan went to the clinic for cough medicine. There were other patients who witnessed the incident after that time period. Who knows if there was anything wrong with the medicine he gave her? Dead people can't talk. Except in Disney movies, when, like, you know, the family member is... Oh, never mind. So he went to the clinic to find evidence of Dr. Yi's crime? Yes. I did also suspect Yi. But Yi Jingshan is a smart man. He left no clues, except having a black van with a lot of fireworks for some reason, just, like, outside of the clinic. I don't know. It's kind of weird he has that. There's no holidays. It's March. No, wait, it's October 20th. Yeah, it's October. No one really does fireworks for Halloween. That's not even a thing in this country, I don't think. It's kind of weird that he has a lot of fireworks. Then what have you found here? There's nothing here. I have to investigate somewhere else. I'll take my leave if you don't need anything else. Yeah, can I get your, Never mind. This channel looks a little strange. She's got 2 round ears on her head. Is it because she found something here? No. When you find the order... Let's see. Perhaps that has something to do with the color of the word funeral. That's what I figured. Not the order slip. Next on cake. Here you go. 1148. Okay, wait, but it was either 4118 or 1481. The red is the ones. 1. Can't spell funeral without fun. That's what the cake's for. Hello? We saw the cake. Feng Feng liked it very much. Brother-in-law said the Feng Feng's classmates are coming. Please prepare a nice dinner.
Don't forget to pick up something at the restaurant. Remember to get some fish. You and Fing Fing love to eat fish. I mean, I would say they like to eat pork, but we already got a lot from the cake. One more thing. This morning I noticed that Fing Fing left the house key in the dining room again. She's so forgetful She's so forgetful even at such a young age. What if she left the key outside and someone picked it up? Children learn everything from adults, so you have to set an example.
But it's not my job to be a parent. It's my job to be a ghost cop. And I go up here now. Door's locked. Where's the key? You said outside. These empty bowls have cake now. New pieces of molded cakes appear in the bowls. Cake wouldn't be moldy if you didn't put pig in it. Piece of cake would you like to investigate from left to right? I guess, rule of threes. There's a key hidden at the bottom of the bowl. Easy, first try. Huh? Where'd that sound come from? I hope that's not some kind of black van with a bunch of fireworks in them. Riff's portrait appears behind the railings. Used to be a photo of Fang Fang. How would I know that? I've never seen a photo of them before, I don't think. Where did the portrait go? Man, I was walking up these stairs and I just kind of closed my eyes for like 5 minutes. You know, you gotta take their mandatory break, and then it was gone. Can't swear why. The key I just got should be able to open the door. My first time at a crime scene, and I'm already breaking and entering without a warrant. Take a deep breath and then exhale hard. After I exhale the anxiety out of my chest, I take the key and... it's the phone in the public phone market. You know. Yeah, I'm also a part-time call center. I work a lot of jobs other than Ghost Cop. Ghost Cop isn't very, profitable, considering a lot of people don't actually need Ghost Cops. They just call regular cops, and it usually works out fine. This side is silent. Only a rustling sound is heard. Hello?
Hey, officer.
Dr. E?
You remember my voice, even though we've only met once?
Yeah, I didn't forget your voice earlier and change it. Well, so do you.
Interesting. I was busy, so I didn't hear the phone ringing. Call just now. Was that you?
Phone call? Wasn't me. I didn't see who made the call either.
That's weird. This number belongs to the Tian family. I'm experiencing that supernatural stuff the news mentioned before.
I know about the news. Has anyone else in town received a call like that?
I heard people in town say that the 7th day after they died, a few of the granddaughter's classmates received strange phone calls. That day, there's also the granddaughter's birthday. I also heard that the 6th day after she died, a cake shop in the city received an order, and the cake was for the granddaughter. Now the people in town are terrified of going near the Tian house. They're afraid of coming across evil spirits. I do believe they're so superstitious. As a doctor, I'm curious about what you're doing at the Tian's house.
There's something about the Tian family case that I wish to find out, so I went to investigate.
Something you can't figure out?
Dr. Yi, did Zhao and Huan go to the clinic before the incident?
Yes, it's flu season, so the clinic was pretty busy that day and everyone saw her.
Did the Tians usually go out to where they go to you when they were sick? Extremely subtle chuckle came through the phone.
I understand what you can't figure out. You've probably heard about the incident between me and the Tian family. And seen all of my fireworks hidden in my van. Indeed, the Tians would probably take a longer route for another doctor to come to me after that incident. I was also pretty surprised that Zhao Huan suddenly came to the clinic that day.
What did she say?
She said her mother-in-law had a cough and asked me a certain brand of cough medicine. Then she left after buying that medicine.
Got it. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. I can't help you much with the case. You want to continue the investigation?
Is anything suspicious with the case? I can't pretend that I don't see it.
To be honest, when I asked whether you smoked at the clinic just now, you said no and that you haven't investigated the case. Thought you were a rookie. But then you found my fireworks. It's really impressive that you managed to obtain these clues in such a short period of time. I'd like to know how you found these clues. Fortunately, I have business to attend to now. I'll have to chat with you more if I get the chance. Don't bother you anymore. Fine, officer.
Yi Jing-san was at the clinic while the crime was happening, and he has his patients as a witness. Not really that suspicious. However, if he was a ghost, Yi Jing-san seemed to be consciously or unconsciously revealing strange rumors about the Tian family. He was also very interested in my investigation of the case. It was like he is guilty and wants to see how close I am to figuring it out, but whatever. When I answered the phone, he recognized my voice right away. I think he's lurking in a corner nearby and watching everything. Man. I wonder if he's not actually guilty and it's just really throwing me towards him. But it's really funny that if it is just him. Excuse me, just try to go by. I've been isekai'd. Please don't blame me. Luxon, can you tell me something about your father? My dad was a criminal investigator. He had a handheld a lot. He had handheld a lot of big cases. I become ghost cop. He was always busy and away from home. After his death, I finally saw his face clearly for the first time. I was young then. I stared curiously at a small wound in his forehead. The adults often said I looked a lot like him. You know, having a bullet hit in my head as well. Every time I said that, I would think of the wound. My head would start aching. That feeling was like the bullet that killed my dad had taken root in my head. Ghost bullet. Time to get up. Who's ready? Get up now. Man, I've already slept 3 times. 2 times. A lot of times. This is my room. Ghost room? I remember as I was leaving public phone market, a black car drove towards me. I think that car was full of fireworks. But I don't have any other wounds on my body or feel any pain. It brought me back. This is my room. But when was that mirror installed? Get up and wash. Time to eat. Broken mirror hanging on the wall. Got a little red rose on it. When was it installed? There's a bottle of sleeping pills on the nightstand. I remember buying these sleeping pills. Someone like, this isn't my room. She's not done washing. The food is getting cold. I'll be there in a minute. Shut up, Dad. Heard this voice before. Voice of middle-aged woman. Shut up, Mom. Middle-aged woman on the phone. But, jeez, that glass could have killed me. That means that fell out of the marriage, cutting out from the bed. I remember mirror from the bathroom at the Tian's house. I'm in the mirror realm. As the Tian family mirror in my room. I'll search if there are any other suspicious objects. Mirror fragment 1. One of many. Poster is a popular movie in recent years. Old dusty cloth covering a full-length mirror. Wait, no! There's a lock cannot be opened. Okay. More mirrors. The mirror is broken into several pieces, one of which looks out of place. Where's the third fragment? I know how this game goes. Ward, this certificate that Lynn is an outstanding AAA student, second semester of 1990. The glass of its frame is smashed, and one of the fragments has a special pattern printed on it. This is a certificate that Lynn Dixon is an outstanding AAA student in the second semester of 1990 at Ghost Cop School. Calendar 6 on September 22nd. Man. 11 days from a different incident. Chapter 2, Accumulated Sins. Window has appeared in the mirror. That's me. That's me. What the? Places the bathroom, Tian's house? Can I grab this candle? Yes, please. Now I can see again. Let's get out of here, chat. There fills the pungent smell of gunpowder. The mist has become thicker than before. If something was burnt nearby. He unlocks the door. The ghost umbrella. It's back. A red umbrella dripping with water. I told that lady that it was part of the evidence and to leave it there. She's a criminal now. Tampering with evidence. My birthday is coming soon. Mother says she will go to town and buy a big cake for me. don't know why I read it like that. I say as character. Character read that out loud in that high-pitched voice. Why is there a shovel in here? Why is there a shovel in the house? Boop, boop, boop. That's one big happy family. These yellow papers under the phone. Wisha. After a person died, their spirit will return to the land of the living on the 7th day. This phenomenon is called Isha. To prevent the spirit from getting lost, a family member will light candles in their house. The spirit will find their way back and following the candles. The candle is engraved with the word Uno. Door's locked. Fucking door is locked. Okay, unlock it. I know it's locked from the inside. Just unlock it then. 2, 3, 2, 3. And escritor 4. Grayscale portrait on the wall with the name Tianyu right at the corner. Tianyu, I remember he was the Feng Feng's father. 5. Yeah. I love this band. Radio channel requires tuning to receive normal signals. Oh wait, no, yeah, I know what it is. So looks like bottom and then middle, like up, middle, down, up. Okay, 5 is definitely top most. Get it. It is working properly. Insert dancing cat. Girl, you can't be here. Miss Chen. What a coincidence. We ran into each other twice tonight. 3 times, actually. Officer, what are you doing here? I could literally ask you the same. Chen, maybe you're right. There might be hidden clues to the Jian's family case. I'll continue to investigate. What did you find? And can I have it? I want to show it to, reporters, not just hold on to it for my own sake. So I, never get caught for being a killer. I mean, nothing yet, but I'll try hard to search the house. Also, this is a crime scene. I've said this multiple times to you already. You can't be here. It'd be hard for me to explain to my superior if you leave any traces, so... I understand. Just give me your evidence and I'll go. What? I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave you alone. I get it, you just don't want to hang out with me. You just hate my guts and think I'm an ugly, bratty bitch. I do think that, but that's not the reason. Officer, you seem to be quite concerned about the case. It's a bit harsh on you. Hope you don't take it seriously. It's okay. I already think you're a bitch. Fiddle on table's Ryan. There's a piece of paper next to it. Why is the first words I think of is my body, my crack, my body, but not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. These have been torn from a book of poetry. The dead end. My body, my back, my booty, and my crack. There's a family portrait in the wine jar. It's a weird way to frame a photo. I have to find a way to get it out. I can't just simply unscrew it. That'd be too complicated. There's seasoning and chopsticks near the pot. I just didn't want to get my hands gross. That's the issue. Family portrait in the wine jar. Why are their faces? I'm sorry. I'm looking at their faces. The one person is missing the family portrait. I'm reeling a bit. You're wasting electricity. Turn off the TV. Stop trying to watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Photo in the frame is missing. And it's tilted now. That wasn't the way it was before. I don't think, at least. No! TV 21. Some words have appeared on the photo. We're going to reveal the special number for this issue. 200-128, announcement of Xinjiang style lottery winnings. Date was July 4th, 2001. The gentleman, the serial number for the 28th issue of Xinjiang style is 04. Huh. What? I turn off the TV. Don't want to watch my TV series. It's too noisy. Annoying. I already told you it's not easy to win the lottery. Well, a lottery ticket doesn't cost much. Tianchi Grong, do you know how much money we have? You just let 10,000 won to your cousin last month. We're almost out of money. He's my relative. I had to help. You just wanted to pretend to be generous and rich. When you gets his job, we'll be having more income. You've been trying to get him a job for several years, spent a lot on it. People in the company were all flattering you back then. Now that you've been fired, they just don't care about doing favors for you. I was laid off under the arrangement of the state, not fired. Besides, supermarket is almost ready. We can make money out of it too. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm gonna cook. Hey, we can't let outsiders know that our family is short of money, especially her. You know, her. That female body. I understand if other people know about this, you'll be humiliated. Oh, hi. Weird TV channel. His residence looks flashy, but it turns out they were financially struggling, which other people didn't know. There may be more secrets hidden here. Door number 2. Monday, 17th day. The moon sets, the crows cry, east of maple trees. Moon says the crow cries east of the maple trees. So do not do anything. Do not do anything. Fire day, do not set up a stove lest disaster falls upon you. Dragon day, do not cry lest another funeral occurs. Water horse year, fire horse month, fire dragon day. I'm trying to read. Okay. 2002. What do you mean? 2002. I can relate to 2002. These are books about feng shui and celestial events, and a piece of paper was put on one of them. New moon, full moon, first quarter moon, third quarter moon. New moon rises at 6 and sets at 18. First quarter moon rises 12 and sets at 24. The full moon rises at 18, sets at 6. Third quarter moon rises 24 and sets at 12. I will have to look at that again. Give me it. Oh no. At least it gives me the times. Is there anything that gives me an indication? 17th day. That wouldn't make a difference to me. Like, I have a theory, it's like the 17th day, so just go in order of, like, I respond. So if it was like, the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that didn't work, obviously. Alright. Always the last one. Should have picked the third one. Hello? I'm a small child inside of a clock. Do you know what time it is? Ironically, I cannot see the time itself. Okay, it's the third phase of the moon. Hey, Chien, I'm here. You got the stuff? Here, it's fresh. Look at the color, it's nice, isn't it? This probably belongs to the high-ranking official of the King Dynasty. Alright, put it away. Ha, you're not gonna touch it again. I'm just helping you contact your client. I won't touch it. I understand dead people lungs are unlucky, too much of a taboo to you. Oh, take you to the client on take you to the client on Wednesday. Wait for my call. Thank you in advance, Dean. By the way, Dean, you stopped doing this after you got married. Why did you start again? Nothing to do with you. Dean, I heard that you spent quite a lot on getting a job for you. I might be stingy, I remember the favors I owe others. You need something? Our family isn't short on money. Previous client wanted a few antiques and I couldn't refuse. That's why I came to you. Oh, you have said that earlier. Good to hear you're alright. I'm heading off then.
Fuck, I'm out of money. I have so little money. God, it's such bad luck how little money I have. They're gonna pay. The clock comes off. A few lottery tickets hidden inside. Here we go. Let's go. It's a win. Oh. Do you really think it would change fate? I think that's worth 50 cents. Or 50. It's your son's bad luck to be born into the Tian family. Damn it. That one's not worth anything. This is karma. That one's worth a free ticket. Alright, I'm just saying, next ticket. Next ticket might be it. It's time for burial. It's not good if we miss his something time. They spend some more time with you. I'll go to the balcony. He has planted some flowers. Check on them, pick a few beautiful ones, plant by the grave. I'm confused by my voices. He's gone. What's the point of that? He's gone. What's the point of that? You like those flowers? You'd be happy to have them planted by his grave? You did nothing wrong. He didn't deserve karmatic retribution. What karmatic retribution? You're talking like you had all endured hardship all these years. I did those just to make more money and give them all for you a better life. And tell me, now he died from illness. Whose fault is this? Burial people are coming soon. Going to the balcony to check on used flower. Some are broken. It's upset to look at them. I had the craziest hallucination, right? Dude, I gotta lay off the scratch tickets. That was not any normal scratch ticket. Wait, am I actually done? That's so close. I would assume the other way has more, but it's taped off now? No. There you go, balcony. Well, this was eventful. Huh. Pot plant. It's about to wither. What did I do wrong? Job that I got, my son was decent. Others would kill for it. The house I built for him was the most luxurious in the neighborhood. Everyone had to look up to us. We've never done anything wrong. This is all your fault. Yi Jing Shan! You killed my son! Dad, it's almost fall. Catch a cold sleeping on the balcony. Got a blanket. I'm fine. Besides, your mother's nagging irritates me. Is Feng Feng asleep? He went to bed after finishing her homework. Did she say anything? Or Folly Sheepsy said she missed her dad. She's still young. She needs adults to accompany her.
Fang Fang is very close to your mother. Her world revolves around her. We want to watch Fang Fang grows up. Do you understand? I understand, Ed. That's good. You should spend more time with Fang Fang. I will. Daddy should come in if it gets cold. I'm perfectly fine here. When I opened my eyes early in the morning, I saw a crowd downstairs. They all looked up at our house. I could see the envy in their eyes. Once I even saw you in the crowd. Told him to come up, but he didn't respond. Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? Dad, you were dreaming. Dreaming? If only I haven't been dreaming. Hey, Fang Fang. You like the clothes I bought you? Like it? That's great. I have another good news for you. I'll take you to see Dad this Saturday. Yeah, he's back. We should put your new clothes and show them to your dad. That's the voice of Fang Fang's grandma. God, I was so wrong about who I thought that was. What does she mean by Tian Yu is back? Why is this lopsided? Forever remembered. Parts of the frame disappeared. A few musical notes appear in the center. It looks like a little smiley face. Now where's that piano? Girl! Come on, you're breaking into property. I am too, to be fair. But I'm a cop, so it's different. What is this, Miss Chen? I have no idea either. This place is weird. The room layout seems to be changing constantly. I remember the pattern of this door. Fang Fang had a diary. This pattern was on the cover page. And this door is a combination lock just like her diary. You know the passcode? This was my student's privacy. Of course I don't know. Maybe there are clues that can help us open the door. I'll look for them. Officer, can we look together? Fang Fang was a student I cared very much about. I want to know that Fang Fang and her family went through. If you're afraid that I might destroy the scene... It's okay, Miss Chen. I also want to know the Tian's family past. You've been in town longer than I have. You should know better. Do my best to answer whatever you want to know. No secrets remain undiscovered in this little town. Well, Miss Chen, thanks for your cooperation. She's joined the team! We've leveled up! You now have teamwork, clues by investigating some places again. Okay, well... Look for clues first. I assume I just have to show it to her. Hey, look at this really cool smiley face I found. Remember, there were music notes on the door. Maybe this melody is related to the password. Let me have a look. 535I. This is a prelude of the song Farewell. Do mi so do. The last do is a high do. The one after the seventh note that can be interpreted as 8. Then the password should be 5358. Shen, do you teach music? No. I teach Chinese literature. School doesn't have music teachers, so I teach some simple songs once in a while. I like this song very much. Student said when I finish teaching here, they'll sing this song to me as a farewell gift. And if she's a princess when she grows up, she'll summon the entire forest at the same time. Might be the password. Try it. Yeah, I've been trying to go, but you've locked me into dialogue. S 5, 3, 8. Fuck. God damn it. She distracted me too much. Oh. Say it one more time. 5358? Yeah, 5358. Okay, I have to hit enter this time. Staircase. Behind the door, a staircase going down appears. Can't see the bottom of the stairs. You want to go down deeper to investigate? What's wrong? I think I heard a little girl's laughter behind me. Little girl's laughter? You calling me little? My ears might have played trick on me because... No, not you. I mean, you sound a bit superstitious. Are you scared? Little bitch? I'm a cop. I don't believe in ghosts. Just like a doctor doesn't believe in ghosts. Walked down such a long staircase and now we're at the entrance again. But the atmosphere here feels different from what it was earlier. Definitely not ghosts, as you can tell. It's just a rearranging room. Well, let's just look around first in this absolutely normal scenario. I don't think ghosts are getting in. Coordination's talisman stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. Dan, if only I wasn't a ghost cop. Page that has been torn out from the diary, stuck on the wall. Bethel March, cloudy. Today we went to the city. Mom bought me a toy camera. Grandpa and Grandma took me to visit an old lady. On the way back, Grandma and Grandpa got in a quarrel. I'll out next time for stuff like this. I don't believe in these things. I don't want to be seen here. What's to be ashamed of? We've just read a few more books in school, so get off your high horse. Yeah, the witch say anything wrong. We can tell that you touch belongings of the dead immediately. She just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Oh, she just had a hunch. You're falling for her lies if you believe her. Get you gone. I don't care whether you believe or not. I can't let anything happen to Fang Fang. The witch gave me some talismans, put them up at home, and they'll cast evil spirits out. One more thing. Burn some offerings for the people who've crossed. I'll believe in these. I won't do it. You are so alive of sleeping in a cold balcony every night. I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shit. I'll do it. You always need a woman to clean up your mess. Shame on you, Tien. Grumble, grumble. Witch also said she saw you and he missed us. We'll go to Witch in a week and she can summon you. Stay home if you don't believe in these things. I'll take Fang Fang and her daughter-in-law along. You guys go. I'll stay home. sleep on the balcony. The bed curtain has talismans stuck all over it. You cannot move forward. Damn. Here's the camera she had. The camera hanging on the wall. It's a toy. It's not even real. Hey, I've seen this one before. Chapter 3, Accumulated Sins. Ah. Ooh. A little girl sitting inside the statue. Ghosts aren't real. What made you think they were? I can't identify what kind of deity it is. It's probably one the locals believe in. Diary page behind the statue. 19th of March, Sunday. Today we went to see the old lady we visited last time. Grandma said we could see Dad. Grandpa wouldn't go. Before we left, we folded a lot of shiny paper ingots. Use the arrow keys to operate. Down, up, up. Right, left, down. Do, 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 do. It's a boat. Shank, can't find Fing Fang. Come in. This is soul summoning. It might accidentally summon another wandering ghost. Fang Fang is young and weak in yang energy. I'm afraid that her soul might be captured by a little ghost. Let's her watch outside. Ooh. Okay then. Sorry for troubling you, Miss Shang. By the way, close the window. Don't let the evil spirits out. Also, the AC has been more expensive lately. Ooh. Okay, go shut the windows, Zhao. Don't interrupt me no matter what happens later. Ooh. You can ask questions and he'll answer if he wants. If he doesn't, don't push him. And his soul will return to where it belongs after. Don't cling to it. This witch is crazy. Fang Fang? Fang Fang, wake up! Fang Fang, go out and play. It's so much fun out here. Double click Z, come on! Come here, Fang Fang. Huh? Wow. Who would say it's dangerous outside the pond? There's a lot of dead ends here. I'm a little tadpole. A tadpole and nothing else. Frog. Toad is muttering a spell that doesn't make any sense. She looks like Dad, but she isn't Dad. She's just Frog Dad. Mermaid. Mama Mermaid is frowning. She seems upset. I miss my home, the ocean. The ocean is vast and everyone lives freely in it. There's so many twists and turns and dead ends here. I really want to help Mama Mermaid, but I can't find the way out either. I'm just a little tadpole. Oh, we're in a little book. The little tadpole would swim happily when they saw Mother Tortoise lying on the rock. They swam over and asked Mother Tortoise, "Where's our mother?" In Fang Fang. In Fang Fang. In Fang Fang! In Fang Fang. Are you daydreaming again? Why can't you pay attention like the other students? Go back and copy the text manually 10 times. I'll call your parents over if you do it again. Oh, one more thing. A new teacher, Miss Chen, will join our school tomorrow and place me as your Chinese literature teacher. Make sure you're dressing neatly tomorrow so you don't embarrass yourself tomorrow. This should be Fang Fang's classroom. Where did Miss Chen go? Hey, Mendo. There's a wooden box and lecture portion. Ah, puzzles. Oh no. I'm doing good. As good as one can be. That definitely goes there. What goes... That goes there for sure. Top corner, that's where you go. Okay. Then you're gonna go towards the bottom. You're gonna go here, so do boom boom. And then that goes there. Okay. Then you need to be over here and you pull there. Okay, what's the best way to do this? My idiot is showing as I struggle. Where's the top one? Oh, you go there. Okay. And then I could do... I just have to get you up here. That, then I do this. I do that. Boop, 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 boop. I know this space has to be empty. This has to go there. I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles. Can I... Because these are all in the right places. It's just a matter of rotating them, right? Boom. Box clicks open. There's a key inside. The key in the box. I'm not sure what it's for. I'll check the vicinity first. Back into the photo realm. Ew! Who drew these? Creepy doodles of big head dolls, which seem to be unfinished. Red flowers painted on the cabinets. Windows are painted in a weird red. Streamer ignores chatters. I said I'm doing good today. I responded. The cabinet has 2 drawers and a door. They're all locked. The key I just found might be useful. The drawer is open. Box of chalk inside the drawer. Made red chalk. Pencil sharpened on the table with a piece of paper underneath it. Red chalk powder. Oh, we're gonna make the faces blush. The creepy doodle was of big-headed dolls which seemed to be unfinished. Don't laugh at me. I said, don't laugh at me. Make her sit at the back of the classroom. Otherwise, the new teacher will be pissed when she sees her zoning out all day. Send her to the back, her grandpa will come and cause a scene in the school. Great, I'll let Tian John Grong know what his granddaughter did in class. Look at all the doodles in her exercise book. The little tadpoles swam happily when they saw Mother Tortoise. You'll never achieve anything like this. Turn the piece of paper. Hello there. Ian Feng Feng? You remember me? I visited your school for an interview half a year ago. You welcomed me back then. I'll be teaching here tomorrow onwards. Miss Chen? Yeah, you should go home. It's late. I didn't pay attention in class, so my punishment is to copy the text. Big Fing, let me show you something. Close your eyes first, and open them when I tell you to. Mm-hmm. Fing Fing, you can open your eyes now. Fing Fing, have you played this before? It's east, south, northwest. Never played this. Let me go over the rules. You can pick directions from east, south, west, and north. You'll say a number. They're not in the right order, but okay. For example, if you pick east and 6, you'll move 6 times, then see what's drawn on the east side. If your face is on the side inside, if you pick the smiley face, then you're off the hook. How's that sound? Choose direction. West. Lucky number 7, baby. Okay, let me see what it is. It's a smiling face. Huh, they're, all smiling faces. Well, copy and go home, Fing Fing. But Mrs. Su told me to do. Don't worry, I'll be your new Chinese literature teacher tomorrow. I have the final say. Mm-hmm. Miss Chen, can you teach me how to make this? Looks like the star when it's opened. It's beautiful. I'm sorry, you're right. I forgot to do the voice. A star, that's very interesting energy. I like it. I'll teach you. First, fold it up like this. Then fold like this. Last step is to open it up. Look, this is it. Now you try, Fang Fang. First, do this. Then do this. And finally... Miss Chen, I've got it. You learn fast. Let's fold more. Bloop, blop, bloop, blop. Miss Chen, a tadpole ruined my homework and turned it to stars. I folded a lot of stars with Chen. I love Miss Chen. I will study hard because Miss Chen told me. Imagine having an encouraging teacher that every word I write in my exercise book. Sprout grow into a flower field. Bloop. Bloop. I'm a bird. I've evolved. Man, isn't nature amazing? Fing Fing, why do you come home so late today? New Chinese literature teacher in school taught me origami. What does that teacher look like? She's different from other teachers. She's pretty as mom. Seems that you like your new teacher very much. You should study hard since she's going to teach you. I will. The food is ready. Wash your hands and call your grandparents over to eat. Hey, Mama. several steaming dishes on the table. You went to visit the witch today. What did she say? I thought you didn't believe in this. Oh. The Zhang summoned your soul. You said that he was doing good, so we didn't have to worry about him. He also asked us to take good care of Fang Fang. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. Anyone can say this kind of cliche. Oh, fart. Did you know that you also asked me to send a few words to you? What did he say? He wanted us to tell you, Dad, I don't blame you, even though he should. He also said, Dad, I don't regret being born in the Tian family. Did he really say that? You can ask your daughter-in-law if it was real. I'm full. I'm going out for a walk. I'm not hungry. I want to light some incense for you. Fang Fang, fish is good for your brain. You should eat more fish. Get an A on your exam tomorrow, show it to your dad. Fish. The fish Mom cooked is delicious. But my mom doesn't like fish. I asked Grandma why Mom can cook fish well even when she hates them. Dad told me it's because my dad and I like fish. Mom loves me and Dad so much she'll even do things she doesn't like. As Grandma, if I have done things I didn't like if I love someone. Grandma didn't answer me. She told me that kids shouldn't ask this kind of question. The red door. Eh. Doot, doot. Ah, shit. My bee, my bee. Alright, let's go. I still have Chen with me, right? He hasn't talked in a while. A damaged page of diary stuck on the wall. 21st March, sunny. Today, Grandpa went to see the old lady with us. Guy said I couldn't enter the house and told me to go play outside. I saw a small shed on the road with a face girl written on it. I was curious, so I bought a ticket. Go get our fortune told. I have a ticket. Green shadow appears behind the mosquito netting. If you wish to find the answer, you must give up something precious. I did just get that ticket, and I really do like that ticket. I don't want to give up the ticket. Bottle and empty bowl in the bed. If you wish to find the answer, you must give something precious. Does it mean that to give something needs value before asking questions? All bed power stuff. It looks like it's been here a long time since someone slept on it. Oh. 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 Orb. 15 marble. Oh, it's a cage. Something hits the window. Is it perhaps a bird? Oh. Blood smeared on wheel. There are black feathers on it. Plain black feather. Here's a feather and a marble. My two most precious items. Hello. You must have a very tiny body to fit in there. You know a voice coming from the vase. What do you want to know? Who are you? Or who are you? Using other people's valuable possessions so I can only answer questions about them. 2 items, 2 questions. Who do you want to hear about? Low battery. That sound effect sounds like low battery notification. True. After the father died, the grandfather beat up the doctor who treated his son. The mother secretly visited the doctor. She said the doctor was a good person who did nothing wrong. So Zhao Jingquan had an affair with Yi Jingshan. Oh no. So Zhao had an affair with Yi Jingshan. That's what I just asked. I can answer each person one question only. I used my second object on that other question then. Also, sorry, you keep checking your phone, Beefy. Miss Chen is different from the other teachers. She's like a big sister, is very gentle to us. But she's also very mysterious. I asked her why she came here to teach. She always answered, "That's a secret." She's right there behind you. I don't know why you didn't just ask her yourself. The face is not responsive. I got an achievement, but it's in Chinese. The head is still there. Huh? What? Or this certificate that Tian Feng won the second prize in Yinhe's City Secondary and Primary School Essay Competition. Crack on the certificate, something seems to be hidden behind it. Crack. That's my certificate. There's another crack on it. Oh, there's the crack. People's hero, immortal. Marrying the death of Comrade Lin Zongming. Early 1978, Wei Boping, an armed fugitive who committed crimes across many provinces, entered our city. Upon receiving the news, Officer Lin Ping led the hunt for him. 10th of April, when searched through an apartment, Officer Lin Zongping found a Wei Boping. Wei Boping fired his gun at the police. Officer Lin Zongping and his fellow police officers fought back. In the gunfire, he was shot. Assigned student, representative of Ningxi Town, Qinghe City. And me. Here's behind the picture frame. My dad died in the course of performing his duty. It seemed like my every move was being watched. What kind of school was I admitted to? What honors I received? My relationship with my classmates and teachers? It's like my ghost dad was watching me. Like a ghost cop. And that's what I became. A ghost cop. We later became a ghost cop because I was hit by a car. All those things that I acquired with my own hands. In their eyes were a continuation of my dad's heroic spirit. Officer? Officer? Officer Lin! Snap out of it! Miss Shen, where did you go just now? I was about to ask you the same thing. I just turned around and you disappeared. Oh, I saw you staring at Feng Feng's certificate blankly as I came in. By the way, I discovered that the door in the entrance was open. There's a dark staircase leading down. Let's go check it. Chen joined the team again. I guess she was gone. You can obtain more clues by investigating the places again. Officer, may I see your ghost badge? I would show it to you, but it is transparent. I don't think you'll be able to see it unless you are also a ghost.
This is the certificate Fang Fang won at the city's writing contest. She was really smart and imaginative. If she hadn't passed away, she probably would have been more opportunist. Had more opportunities.
I'm done here. Door's locked. Ben, I thought you said it was open. There's a dark staircase leading downward. You feel a cold gust of wind blowing through it. Yijing Shan! You killed my son! What the fuck? Hey, get back here! Part of the war banners hanging on the infusion stand. It reads the benevolence of a doctor. Get back here, you ghost criminal scum! Door's locked. Damn, ghost criminals. He ain't in the cabinet. Clinic here. Well, furniture's blocking the way. The clinic, you say? I wonder if that doctor was behind it all. The key unlocks the door. What the? This is strange. This is Yijing Song's clinic. I remember this place. This is the People's Hospital of Kinhee City. The People's Hospital? How did we get here? People aren't doctors. I don't know. I always feel weird about entering the Tian house. It was like entering an illusion. It's Shahan's. Where's she visiting? Let's follow her and see. Oh, I hope nobody noticed me go into the room. Well, let me just look back and forth. Nope, no one. Knock, knock. Conversation in the room. Heard that a doctor was beat up. Came here a few days ago. Yikes, even had broken ribs. It's not easy being a doctor these days. Hear a conversation in the room. Doctor being up next door is saying Kitan's, right? Yep, someone died under his care. I have relations with King Tan. They said the patient who died didn't do much in his life and got his retribution. It's quiet in the room. Hello, I'm a new person. Dr. Yi, I'm Tianwu's widow, Dao Shahuan. I'm really sorry for your husband. Dr. Yi, I know you're a respectable doctor. It wasn't your fault. If he had gone to the hospital earlier rather than taking his parents' home remedy, things wouldn't have ended up this way. Dr. Yi, how are you feeling now? My ribs are reset. They still hurt occasionally, but I'm fine. I'm sorry you have to go through these. My father-in-law might demand compensation in a few days. You've saved money over these years. You can use it to deal with it. I can't take your money. I don't have a family to care for. You do. Dr. He. You don't need to sympathize with me. I feel less guilty in this way. Hey, Michelle. Heard some rumors when I was in the hospital. You're not from Kington, are you? No. Nuh-uh. I'm not from around here. I'm like you. My parents are locals, but I'm not. Then why are you here? I've heard about that. People always said there's no secret could remain undiscovered in Kington Town. Seems to be true. Michelle, the hospital is full of people. They will talk about your visit here. You should probably go. I appreciate your kindness. Mm-hmm. Mr. Yu, take good care of yourself. No trouble. Mm-hmm. No, sorry, I wanted to steal your flowers. I just wanted them. That was weird. I felt like a woman. Back to Ian's house again. Miss Chen, did you catch on the rumors they mentioned just now? Yes. Yes, I've heard some rumors about Yi Jingshang. Yi Jingshang isn't from Khitan. He was adopted. And, well, he said to be adopted in reality, he was trafficked. Trafficked? Are there many rumors about Zhao Zhuan? There are many rumors about her. Some people said she was tricked into coming to Queenton. Some people say she married Jian Yu for his money. Some people have said that she behaved strangely after Jian Wu died, as if she'd lost her mind. As you saw just now, Zhao Huan was a kind-hearted person. She was obsessed with money and she wouldn't kill her own family. But Yi Jisan didn't seem like a bad person either. So I guess that blows up your firework theory, huh? Shut the hell up. You won't get any conclusions arguing like this. But I have a gut feeling you're getting close to the truth about Tian family's case. I agree. The truth were to be found here. Blows up my fucking firework theory. No, it doesn't. There's a damaged doodle on the wall. I wonder what goes here. Nothing. It was a ruse because it goes in the picture frame. That one that's right there. This picture frame. A big happy family. The photo I just found fits well. Accumulated sins. Wait, this is a vacation spot. This is strange. What is this place? Looks like a photo studio. I heard that Zhao Shuhan used to work in a photo studio. Yan Wu met her there. What? What's wrong? Why are you confused? I just explained it to you. Nothing. I just wasn't paying attention. What do you say? Officer, you tend to keep your thoughts in your mind. You can tell me if something's wrong. Why? Why do you sound like Mickey Mouse? I hope you won't mind what I'm about to say. I think you know the Chan family too well. Seems to me that you've gone out of your way to investigate them. You had to come to Khitan and covered a story previously, right? You seem to know a lot. You're right. I was a newspaper journalist before coming here as a volunteer teacher. After the case occurred, I investigated the Tian family. It was an old habit of my previous job. That's why you said you send the evidence you found to the press. No, I actually want to make a Disney movie out of it. Since I've spilled the beans about myself, can you tell me how you found out about my previous visits to Khitan to cover a story here? I mean, it's not like you got some kind of spectral vision. We don't believe in ghosts, as we previously stated. It's complicated. I'll tell you later. Brr. Hey, you can't do that. I answered your question. think I heard the sound of a camera shutter. A perfect excuse to exit this conversation. Shannon, let's investigate this place first. Hey, you don't wait. Answer my question. You have to answer my question after the investigation is done. Okay, you can't run away. You have to answer question for a question. It's only fair. I have to find a way to ditch her. I gotta get her off my back. Yeah, let her know I believe in ghosts now. As a ghost cop. Can't let her know I believe in ghosts. She'll figure out I'm a ghost cop. There's a photo coming up down there. What the heck is this photo? Ew, it's got you in it. It's a photo sticker. It's popular these days. When I was in university, girls in my class loved taking these. The theme of the photo was set in advance. I've never had anyone in a photo with me other than you. Now, apparently. So I think that's kind of cool. Don't, you're gross. How do students like this kind of thing nowadays? How do I look good in photos? It makes me look fat. As you can see by my cheekbone, is increased by like 10% compared to my natural portrait. I mean, look at the difference between that picture and me in the corner here with this dialogue. I look completely different. I look like I gained 30 pounds. Look, in this photo, there's something behind us. Black photo frame. That doesn't make sense. You're telling me there's a frame on the fourth wall? But there's only 3 walls in each room. There are no frames in the backdrop. Maybe something's wrong with the backdrop. Let's investigate. Backdrop made of paper. Backdrop fragment. Idea. That's not a happy family. There's a window. The house my dad built for us. It's so spacious. The place has great feng shui. Feng shui too. You can see mountains and waters as you open the window. A bit empty. I think we should get some flowers and plants to decorate it. Juan, you're a photographer, so you understand this better than I do. Can you take care of this? I guess I can. Best of flowers, full bloom. Okay, just rip it off. Did I have to pick? Oh no, I don't. I was like, oh no, I can't pick up the dog. Waste flowers in full bloom. What the hell are you? Both on the shelf looking. Bigger door with a bouquet hanging on it. Turn off the bouquet, yep. I guess that door's not real. That's fine. And stuff them all in the photo. That doesn't seem sized right, but I'll go with it. Room looks a lot better now. Definitely professional. Oh yes, Judge Juan, the baby is out to come in the world. We have to prepare some small toys. You have a good taste, pick some toys. Like this. Dog. Play frag 1. Elf on the shelf. You dog children love to take pictures with her. No, they don't. You're lying. Play fragment 2. Man, I think it's missing some kind of fruit basket now. There's a hard worker, kid will love it. By the way, my parents mentioned that you were probably exhausted running the photo studio alone. You can move to my hometown, then you can focus on caring for our kid.
Don't worry about money. My dad has asked someone to find me a job. I start earning money once I start the job. And they started never earning money. The past is riddled with holes. Will my future be fulfilling? Ugh, phone scams again. Stop calling me. I don't want what you're selling. Hello? I want what you're selling. Juan, hurry up, find the passbook. Mom, what happened? Miss Shang was arrested by the police. Her father and I are talking about paying some people to meet her again. This is bad. How can I see you in the future? Mom, don't worry about how much do you need. It doesn't matter how much we have. Okay, Mom. I'll get the money now. This is like an absurd drama. Feels like my husband has died again. But I'm not as sad as I was when it happened the first time. I haven't felt some sense of relief. The made-up TNU is not like a bottomless pit, but they madly throw their money and energy into it. I'm afraid of this madness. I'm afraid it'll devour Fang Fang. And now this madness has finally come to an end. The person in the portrait disappeared, leaving only the black background. Two paper dolls sitting in the seats in front of the TV. Also, it was torn open. A scarlet brick wall is revealed behind it, instead of a staircase. That's not right. Where's the staircase? Where's my bricks? Door's locked. Who's moving chairs over there? Portrait appeared on the wall out of nowhere. Huh. Is it unlocked? Sure is. That's not an unlocking sound. There's a crack in the wall. There, open the crack. Main wall fragment 2. There's a die and a combination lock on the table. Might be clues to the combination. There's a crack on the wall. Chained wall fragment 1. There's probably 2 pieces of paper that can be combined. Put them together and take a look. All 2 line 1 line 2. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. No, it's let's see. Not what I meant. Items. Candle, autopsy, yellow paper, nope. Photos. 2 wall fragments, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, do. Nope, not ringing a bell. Nah, I'm not seeing it. Yo, chat. I need you to backseat. Never mind, chat. I got it.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, if they were overlapping each other, okay, I get it. That would have made a 9. Don't worry, chat. I got it. Stop backsitting. 922. That's Feng Feng's birthday. The side of the cover page doesn't look like a child's diary. Perhaps the Zhao Huan's diary. Let's see what's written inside. Each of the pages. 19th of May. They, father and mother, went to visit old lady. We saw this one. Feng Feng's art group. Shin said Feng Feng has talents in art. She could try practicing in some competition. It would help her for her education. Fuck. I didn't mean to rip it. 2nd of June, a few days ago, mother said she wanted to spend more time with Feng Feng. She wanted Feng Feng to sleep with her that night. I want to see my Feng Feng in mother's room, but the door's locked. June 9th, I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I always feel like someone is watching me. Am I winning? I'm sure making progress. I killed that bird. Found a dead crota in our yard this morning. I buried her. 16th of June, today a sapling grew from the place where the crow was buried. Today a sapling grew from the place was buried. Some of the leaves in the sapling had turned yellow. It looked ugly if not pruned. And snip. And a little snip. And a little snip. And a little snip. Shahuan? Joshua? Joshua! Joshua. Mom? Why are you staying up so late? I felt like someone was in the balcony just now, so I came to have a look. The plants seem to be moved. There's a few dried leaves on the ground that had just been trimmed off. That is Yu's favorite plant. Before Mrs. Eng was arrested, Yu had often asked about this plant through her. Perhaps Yu was worried about it, so he came back to have a look. I'll ask the witch in the neighboring town tomorrow. I have been uneasy ever since Miss Zhang was arrested. Mom, don't worry. I should be able to find a solution. You're right, Shangquan. The balcony is windy. Don't catch a cold. And get some early rest. You too. Eerie Grandma. The sound of eating is coming from the kitchen. Open the door. I meant to investigate more. Oh well. Our love is harder than metal. Diary's locked by a chain and the ring the groove to lock. You need another ring to unlock the diary? Might have to go grave robbing. Past the woods when I came to Tian's house. This is Tian's family ancestral graveyard. The one, in her living room. After the Tian family died, they were buried here. I've never heard of an indoor graveyard before, but dark path leads to the graveyard. Follow me, Miss Chen. One of your students, I assume? Miss Chen, what's wrong? I think I've heard Feng Feng's voice. She asked me to follow her. Follow her? Don't know what she meant. But it's foggy, and there are a lot of branches on the road here. It'd be easy to get lost. We need to pay attention to the surroundings. Yeah. Round, square, rectangle. Okay, so this is a new... I'm gonna pick the short one again. Okay. Thank you for pointing me the right way. Piece of paper is stuck in the tree trunk. My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird, I'll die in the sky. I've seen this poem at a crime scene. That's Zhao Shuahuan's suicide note. I wonder what happened on the day the incident that caused Zhao Huan to leave such a suicide note. I believe we'll find the answer. I believe we'll find the answer soon. Sorry, I just felt like talking in your voice for it. Alright guys, you're giving me conflicting signals. You want me to go right, then you want me to go left, and then you want me to go right again. Land. That's fish. Display fish on the front grave. A red scale is particularly eye-catching. That's not a scale. Pale finger appeared from the opening. There's a ring at the finger. Dead. Paper dolls appear at the distance. Their gazes are cold. Guys, it's okay. I'm just solving a crime. I'll return it, and then I will be out of ghost debt later. Door is locked by a chain. The lock is opened. 7th of July. Someone had secretly eaten the fish in the kitchen again. And I remember how many times it was... Tian Yu was the only person who loved to eat fish other than Fang Fang. I had no intention to scare myself, but what is going on? I had no intention to scare myself, but what is going on? But it's what's going on. 4th of July. 14th of July. I found some cigarette stubs while cleaning up the house. The only person who smoked in this house was Tang Yu. What's going on? Is Tang Yu back? 21st of July. I went to the bathroom to get some sleeping pills. Otherwise, I could not sleep. I started to believe that Tan Yu had returned. He must be watching me in the corner. I couldn't stand it anymore. Tan Yu was around me. He's back. Was he really back? I don't know. Turn around. Yao Huan, I miss you. Huh? Mom? Huan, my legs is in pain again. Will you go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me? Go to the one in the west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. It's an old injury. I will be fine. Zhao Huan, you don't look well lately. Are you alright? I'm fine, Mom. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well. Hello, Mom. Bao Fang Fang. Going to school in the city. What do both of you think? Shen told me that since Fang Fang has won the city's contest, applying for a school in the city should be easy. Grumble. It's not convenient for me to go to the city, and your father-in-law isn't willing to go. We only have a few more years to live. We'd like to spend more time with Fang Fang. Get your letters, stay in town, in this town for a few more years. Okay. Fuck, my mom's creepy. Why is my mom being creepy? Hello, I would like... the mother-in-law wouldn't allow me to go to Dr. Yeast Clinic to get medicine. Their pharmacy in the west of town, keep going left and I'll get there. Uncle Wang, I would like a pack of cigarettes. Why are you staring at me? What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost? You don't recognize me? You don't recognize me? Tian Yu. Tian Yu? You switched off your lights at night. No wonder you can't recognize me. Stop staring at me. Give me my cigarettes. I'm in a hurry. Sure. Oh, I forgot to bring a lighter. Will you give me a light? You really want to smoke? Oh wait, why are you acting weird today? You're refusing to give me a light? No, here you go. That's weird. Why is it not lighting up? Let me try. Okay, wait, why am I here? Give me this pack of cigarettes. Juan, you bought it. You bought it. You were alone this whole time. No one else was with you. I don't have a strong heart. Don't scare me like that. I was getting more and more weird lately. He takes care of the flowers that Dad planted. Smokes the cigarette that Dad smoked. There's a lot of things Dad liked to do. What happened to Mom? Possession. So, Joshua was possessed by Tian Yu's spirit? This is absurd. No wonder Wang Jinkai said Zhao Huan was mad after the Tian family's murder case. I think the same thing if I see it. But I still think something doesn't make sense. Don't you see something strange about this? Every time Xiao Huan behaved weirdly, her mother-in-law was nearby. As if she was secretly monitoring her. It could be a coincidence being in the same place while living under the same roof is pretty normal. Unless the coincidence happened again. It's Xiao Xuan back? This is Zhao Xiaohuan's bedroom. If this was hers, she'd just walk in. You wouldn't have to knock. Let's see who it is. Distorted human figure has appeared outside the door. You're unable to identify the person. You wanted to see... Wait. The door seam. Two shadows of divine light shining in the seam. Someone is standing outside the door. Tootsies. Look at them toes. Nurses coming through the door. Find a place to hide now! Bed. Shen, hide in the closet. El caplino. El demone. Mom, Dad, Fang Fang, food is ready. Phew, that was close. I think I heard Fang Fang's voice just now. I feel like she pulled me into the closet. Good, because I definitely was not supposed to hide under the bed. I felt that too. I feel like Fang Fang was been helping us even at the ancestral graveyard. This would make a great Disney movie. But wait, did you see who that person was? It should be Tian Zhigong. If Tian Zhigong has the key, why did he knock before entering? I think he was checking if anyone was in the room. See, I knew that Zhao Zhihuan's in-laws were suspicious. Maybe they were behind Zhao Huan's spirit possession. Anyway, let's continue investigating the vicinity. Tian Zhigong might have left something here. Look, gonna open the diary. Nope. Oh, hey, it's my candle. Burn candle at the door. Just looking at this weirdly shaped piece that's ripped out of the wall that looks very human and child shaped. It's both. I don't discriminate. I'm not ageist. There's a burning candle at the door. I choose to leap over the candle like a frog, instead of just taking the candle. Come back, come back. See, I would, but there seems to be some kind of brick wall in the way. Parents shed tears, drenched in their clothes. The wife and daughter's faces are filled with sorrow. I yearn for my son day and night, hoping his soul will return. Someone's sobbing outside the window. Yeah, he seems very friendly. Come back, come back. The inner world is dangerous. Come back, come back. The water under the bridge is cold. There's a black bridge up ahead. And it's very cold. Illuminate the road ahead with bright candles. Bribe the ghost guards with spirit money. Leave your money here, and you shall pass. Leave here, it'll take. Leave. We're making another star. Little origami. Let's do east and 3 this time. Oh, right, no, it's the boat. Never mind. Focus on what lies ahead and don't care about the past. Okay. North, south. I guess we're going west. Sprinkle brown rice on the path home. Guide the spirits back with a plain flag. I'm following the plain flags. Okay, I guess you don't want me to follow the plain flags anymore. Hey, look, a plain flag. Oh, okay. Follow the direction they point. I see. I took a boat, not a bridge. It was Chen go. Ah. Probably off stealing evidence again. Come back to your warm home. Come back to your family's embrace. Chiguan put a lot of effort to be reunited. Can't afford any mistakes. Juan, the fish is steaming on the stove. Keep an eye on the fire in case it goes out. Okay. Okay, Ma. Okay, Dad. Good. Oh, that's not Z. Ah! Welcome to hell. That's not how guillotines work. I guess you could use it that way, but it just seems way more impractical than the normal correct way. Sinner. Though he did not rob graves, he benefited from them. His sins are unforgivable. He will suffer 163.8 million years of dismemberment in his father's stead. He must not leave until his term is due. Seems a bit, excessive if you ask me, but I get it. On the state lies a bloody person. The ring in his hand is particularly conspicuous. This is the ring paired with Zhao Huan's. Is this person and you? Fry the flesh to stay. Seal the wandering soul in the embrace of your wife. Fish. Zhao Huan, eat the fish. It's delicious. Herman made this especially for you. Then you was being tortured here all along. The way you could possess Zhao Huan. Then what's summoned by the Titans? Was Zhao Huan really possessed? Fish! Grandpa? Grandma? Pop doesn't like fish. Don't force her to eat it. No, you're not. Hurry up, you'll definitely like it. Come on, dig in. Eat, you eat. Eat, eat. Mom, the fish is really delicious. Where did Zhao Huan go? The couple is united forever. Relive their joyful life. Scorching flames suddenly rise to the bravers next to the slate. Diary of the razor has just burned into pieces. Plastic lock is melted due to the high temperature. The diary cannot be opened because the melted lock is stuck into the pages inside. Don't know if something new was written on it. I'm not sure Zhao Huan was really possessed by something, or for some reason she pretended to be possessed by Tian Yu, deceived everyone. The diary seems like a pawn that's been used and abandoned. Figures aside might be buried forever in this endless hell with Tian Yu. Hey, do you still want to continue investigating the Tian's family murder case? Hey, It's me, the mirror. What does it cost coming a full-length mirror? Hey, it's me, your mirror self. Hey, how's it going? The mirror's reflecting a familiar figure. Yo, it's been a long time, dog. Last time I saw you, were still at the police academy, right? What case were you working on? The case in which the body was hidden. Oh yeah, you had the police find the body, did you now? I heard you were given an exception to transfer to the criminal investigation department right after your graduation became of this. Dude, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. The police uniform sits you well. Why are you here? Well, why are you so obsessed with the Chan family case? Darling, doesn't matter who the murderer is, they're dead anyway. Macabre now, it's my duty to bring justice to the dead. My grandma told me. Where did you learn this cliche? Your grandma? If you find this murder, will it do you any good? Remember, you have to handle more big cases and collect more honors. Give up this case. There's a bigger case right in front of you. Who's the man in the mirror? What case? You know it? I don't know what you're talking about. The answer is me. The man in the mirror. Why did you allow King Sweet to get involved in the investigation? That was kind of weird of you, honestly. He knows the Tian family well. He knows the Tian family very well. At least she can provide a lot of clues. You're avoiding the main point, my beloved other self. She's reliable and she's helped a lot. Oh please, who would believe these excuses? I know you don't want to answer my question. You haven't changed at all. You like to keep secrets. Let me tell you, by allowing Chan King C to join you in the investigation, she's only stolen even more evidence. She's hiding something. You can take the opportunity to learn more about the tomb robbery. Tian Qingrong partook in it. You know, it's a big case. If you could bring down an entire grave robbing syndicate, you'll gain a lot of contributions. And wouldn't that be just fabulous? Chen King Sui and Fang Fang were close, so you want to get more clues from Chen King Si. Did I get you wrong? I know exactly what you're thinking. I am just you in the mirror. I'm different now. I don't look at mirrors anymore. Not since the last time. Yes, you grew a little taller, a little more mature. Still haven't changed. You need to more approval and honors. I know that nothing will come from investigating the Tian family murder case. I want to get the answer to the question that's been bothering me all the time. It's right here. What's the question? Did you read my mind? Why ask me? Lennox, you can't change the outcome of this case. I don't think that was me. I think that was a fake me. Izun. Oh wait. Places criminal investigation department? They're not gonna let me work overtime. Gotta clock out. Man. There's some materials of the Tian family case in the cabinet. Which do you want to read? We're using it on fingerprints. Alright, one sec. Lock in. Tetramethyl diffusal of fluorodramine, or TETS, as some of you may pronounce it because you don't like pronouncing the full word. It's like you're probably the same type of people that don't like saying the full name each and every time. You know, it's just
tetramethylene and dysphosphotretramine 9. Come on, just say it, bro. It's just that easy. Commonly known as rat poison. What's the same one sleeping pills? You know, rat poison. Why are you trying to pronounce the full word? It's just rat poison. Yeah, I'll dumb it down for you, chat members. Don't worry about it. Some of the capsules inside in the medicine bottle were filled with rat poison. Sleeping pills were purchased from the town's clinic 3 months before the incident. Poisonous components were not detected in the same batch of sleeping pills. This basically ruled out the possibility of poisoning by the clinic staff. There are 3 different fingerprints on the bottle cap. One is from Zhao Jiahuan. The other 2 fingerprints are still being matched. And the fingerprints on the bottle cap. You want to read more? The motive. Townspeople said that Zhao Jiahuan behaved strangely before the incident. She was suspected to suffer from schizophrenia. There weren't any obvious conflicts with the Tian family. Combining the notes suspected to be Zhao Jiahuan's suicide note that she left at the crime scene, she speculated she suffered from mental illness and had suicidal thoughts long before the incident. In conclusion, Zhao Jiahuan had been suicidal for a long period of time. Due to her mental illness, she put the poison she intended to commit suicide with inside the Kongi. This caused her death of the other 3 members of the Tian family. Outsiders have not idea that the Tian family has a strained relationship. Even Zhao Shuahan's madness could be a disguise. But I share these facts with Captain Liu. They believe me? Hello, hello. Hello, this is Chen. Oh, Chen, this is Zhao Xiaohuan. Miss Zhao, Fei transfer has been approved. Thank you so much, Miss Chen. I didn't do much. Fei is a good kid. Seeing the outside world will create more opportunities for her development. By the way, are Fei's grandparents okay with it? Last time you said her grandparents did not want her to leave town. They ended up agreeing with the idea. Good to hear that. Miss Chan, I also found the things you were looking for. I'll send it to you when I get the chance. Michelle, you're a great help. I am the one who should thank you. Without your help, Feng and I would not be able to leave this place. They're coming back. Keep in touch soon. Hi, Shen. You disappeared again. You've disappeared again. I've been looking all over for you. Miss Chen, what's this thing you were looking for that Zhao Shuahan mentioned? As you found out, I'll tell you about it. When I was a journalist, I came to Khitan to cover a story. I heard that Ting Zhigrong and Wang Jingkai were selling cultural relics. The press asked me to come to Qingtang under the guise of volunteer teacher. After further investigation, I discovered that Ting Zhigrong used to work in a bank. He habitually recorded his transaction on his ledger. Zhigrong had some big-name clients, so you can guess how important these ledgers was to him. He used Feng to impress the Tian family. Because of Feng, Yao Shihuan and I slowly grew to know each other. He wanted to take Feng out of Qingtan, and Tian Jingrong and his wife couldn't allow her. So I made a deal with Zhao Xiaohuan to help me find the ledger. And I promised her that once Tian Jingrong and his accomplices were arrested, I could leave Khitan and Feng safely. Miss Chen, have you got the ledger? Before I get it, the Feng fellow had been murdered. I don't know where the ledger is.
Not many things are starting to make sense. You're a liar, officer. What did you find out from your investigation? Sorry, Miss Chen, since you shared so much of it, I don't want to hide anything from you. But this isn't the time yet. I still need to investigate something important. Where? Found information on the bottle that contained the poison in the bottle cap. There are 3 fingerprints. Press the key to solve Tian's family. Key slides in those 3 fingertips. Tried to find a match for those fingerprints at Tian's family house. Fingerprints on the TV. Roll tape on the cabinet. Ink tape. Oh, I know that could be used for fingerprints. Fingerprint on the iron. Let's see, where else can we look? I thought those birds were arrows all pointing at the lamp for a second. Okay. Let's see, where else would you put your fingers? That. Oh. I've been looking at that hat for so long and expecting there to be something on it. There's something with it. I mentioned the Fing Fing slept with her grandma in the same room. You're probably worried that the soul summoning ritual would affect Fang Fang. Luck. What was it? It's 2. Where's fingerprint number 3? Uno, dos, tres. There's a colorful fingerprint on the toy camera. All the corresponding fingerprints on the bottle cap are collected. From matching the fingers, I should be able to figure out the culprit behind poisoning. Mm-hmm. Five, the bird. You confirm Xiao Xuan's fingerprint and start matching the fingerprint samples that we have collected just now. Fingerprints match. Mom, what are you doing? Nothing? Have you finished your homework? Yeah, I finished it. Mom, are you sick? I'm okay. These are sleeping pills. Help me sleep better. Can I have one, Mom? You're a kid. You don't have enough worries to keep you up all night. Will all your worries be gone after having this? Yeah, I wake up without worries. I see. That's why you look a lot happier lately. Oh yeah, my birthday's coming soon. Of course, I remember. I'll buy you a big cake, the pig head on it and everything. Yay! Listen to me, kid. Kids cannot take this medication. Medicine. Fang Fang is a good kid, so don't touch it, okay? Okay, I won't touch it. Judging by its size, this is a child's fingerprint with some traces of crayon on it. Probably Fang Fang's fingerprint. Fang Fang's fingerprint.
would Feng Feng steal the sleeping pills? Let's match the last fingerprints first. Residue in the front of the fingerprints are quite unique. That's the residue from the scratch-off part of the lottery ticket. The fingerprint is probably from Tian.
Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey, are you sure you want to do this? I think I can handle seeing you once a week. Don't you want to see you every day? Of course I do, but you've seen it yourself. She's really possessed by you. You're saying instead of Jacques' soul leaves her body, when we summon you soul over, he can stay here in her body forever. That way our son will live with us again. Don't worry, the poison I got is strong. She will die quietly so the body can remain complete. Poisoning an adult to death, I'm afraid we'll get caught. If I would have asked, just say your daughter-in-law has gone mad, committed suicide by taking rat poison. I've told Wang Jinkai he'll testify. Is he trustworthy? We have worked together for many years. He has never leaked anything. If I get caught, he won't get away as well. Alright then.
Oh shit! Chang Shangrong is the one who poisoned. What do you, Zhao Shuhao was innocent? Never harmed Feng Feng. It's Chen. It shouldn't be that simple. Tian laced the sleeping pills with poison. He knew Zhao was the only person who took them. He was a very cautious person. He would have put the poison. And who put the poison on the Kongi? Now, I only have one speculation. The Tian family murder case is an ancient, but it was also the inevitable result. Was an accident, but was also an inevitable result by the accumulation of conflicts. Do you mean began with the death of Tian Yu? Tian Yu died from epilepsy. After his death, the Tian family grieved for a long time. Missing their son, Tian Yu's mother, he repeatedly asked Mrs. Zhang, a witch, to summon Yu's soul. The catalyst to the events was Miss Zhang's arrest. Angry after Miss Zhang was arrested, Tian paid her to get the soul summoning method. Soul summoning required a living person for the soul to attach itself to. Zhao was the best choice for the Tians. Maybe Feng Feng overheard the secret regarding their soul summoning plans, and she told Zhao about this. So Zhao decided to play along and pretend to be possessed by Tian. Wait a minute. Why did Zhao pretend to be Tian Yu? Miss Chen, did you forget? Tian and his wife didn't allow Feng Feng to study in the city at first, then suddenly agreed. Could it be Zhao pretended to be Tian so she could persuade them? Yes, Zhao hoped to bring Feng Feng out of this town, but her in-laws didn't allow it. The only person in the family who convinced the grandparents was the deceased Tian. Zhao's plan went well, and Feng Feng was allowed to study in the city. However, she underestimates how much her in-laws miss Tian. The soul summoning ritual can only be held once in 7 days. But Tian wanted to see Tian Yu every day, which triggered her murderous plan. So the actual person who put the poison in was... She was the person who witnessed everything but couldn't understand what happened. Miss Chen, you should know who I'm talking about. No, that's impossible. This is currently the most reasonable explanation.
Fingerprints on the bottle cap aren't the key to solving the case. The order of their fingerprints is. Fang Fang stole the sleeping pills after Tian laced them with poison. What she stole was poison. If I'm correct, that's what happened on the day of the incident. Xiao Juan! Mom? Xiao Juan, I've had a cough over the last few days. Will you give me some medicine? The one from Kangji's? That brand medicine works well? Okay. Also, I'll at least say that you went to E again for medicine. How many times have I told not to go to his clinic? Mom, his clinic is legitimate. His medicine is good and cheap. Legitimate, my ass. He couldn't even treat you. Not you, but like you. Hurry up. Oh, all right. I am but a child. Parents have never smiled since Dad died. Grandpa burns incense and prays to Buddha every day. Grandpa always hides on the balcony and cries secretly. I hope they'll stop being sad. My grandma and grandpa said it is the soul summoning day. Actually, none of that mom was praying to be Dad, just like the old lady. Every time she pretends to be Dad, Mom had to eat fish, which she hated. Grandma said that Mom loves me and Dad very much, but she will do things that she doesn't like. Is it because she loved me that she ate the fish? I don't want Mom to do things she doesn't like, just because she loves me. Oh, Mom can do what she likes. Mom said there would be no worries after taking this medicine. Oh, that when I wake up, Mom, Grandpa, and Grandpa will be happy. Frank, what are you doing? Mom forgot to turn off the stove when she went out, so I'm helping her watch it. You're still forgetful. Save some food for her. Let's eat first. Mm-hmm. Mom, I'm back. Fang Fang? Fang Fang? Fang Fang! Mom, what are you doing? Leaving this place after the national day of packing up our clothes. Oh, this white dress is gorgeous. Why didn't you wear it? I was too old for this. No, I think you're still young. He's worth it next time you go to the park. I want to take photos of you. I'm really glad that you're such a sweet girl, Fang Fang. This will be a bit wrinkled. Let me iron it. You jinx, you're no good until you're dead. You have to die with us. Take the poison. Now! My body will not rot into the mud. Like a bird. I'll die in the sky. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Miss Chen, I'll try to report our findings to my superiors. But the evidence is lacking, so it's very likely that... I understand. That's not the result I wanted to see either. Would people believe that Fang Fang accidentally poisoned the family out of good intentions? They think that Fang Fang killed the whole family due to mischievousness. Sorry for taking all of your time for nothing, Officer Lin. This place seems to have changed back. Mm-hmm. Now the door opening comes from the entrance. Miss Chen, there's nothing left to be investigated. I want to tell you one more thing before we leave. I lied to you. I got the ledger before the incident occurred. I've sent it to the press. It's okay, Miss Chen. Handing it to the press is the same as handing it to us. Good, as long as we get exposed to Tian Grong's transactions with his buyers. Mm-hmm. Let's go then. Officer Lin, I think I've left something back in the Tian's house. I'll be right back. Sure, I'll be waiting for you here. Never mind, I got distracted. Voice call recorder is shown on the screen.
Hello, Quincy.
Hi, Chief, it's me.
Quincy, I've received the ledger. No one else has read it, right?
I'm the only one. What are the names of our company executives on it?
That happened a long time ago. The laws weren't strictly enforced at the time.
So, will their names be published?
Quincy, some of the names on it can be made public. Some can't for now. And some can't ever be known to the public. After all, it's good now that we've got the ledger. Quincy, you've done a fantastic job.
The credit's not mine.
I heard about what happened to the Tian family. What a shame that we weren't able to thank Ms. Zhao in person. Don't get too hung up on it, Kingsley. Also, now Tian is dead, the buyers might search his house for the ledger. It isn't safe for you to stay there. Be sure to return as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. If I have to prepare for class.
You're a volunteer teacher is nothing but a disguise. Don't fall too deep into the role. I'll send some money to pick you up tomorrow. How's that sound?
Can you give me 3 more days? I want to search some stuff out. I have another request. If the article is published, can you remove my name from it?
Why? Why?
We'll talk when we meet, Chief.
Okay. Okay, make sure you stay safe.
I took way too long to realize who was speaking on the phone. Miss Chen make it bad? Where did Miss Chen go? See Miss Chen? Look, it's been since you last came to school. Has she gone missing? How could she be missing? Greetings, residents. This is a notice for a missing person. Chan Kisui, a local female primary school teacher, has been missing for 3 days. Ms. Chen left school on the night of 23rd. Her whereabouts are currently unknown. She's wearing a white blouse, long blue skirt, red hairband. She's carrying a red umbrella when she disappeared. If any residents know the whereabouts of Miss Chen, please inform the office. In addition, we organize the aquatic search. We organize an adequate search and rescue. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate. No, yeah, aquatic. We hope that seasoned swimmers and divers can participate actively. I'd also like to remind everyone that there has been a lot of rain during the season. The roads near the river are slippery, so pay attention while driving. That red umbrella. I said it. I knew it was evidence. Female, age 27, grade 3 Chinese teacher, primary school. She was missing after leaving the school on the 23rd. Passing wearing a white blouse, blah blah blah, contact number. Sigh. Where do you think she went? Heard that it rained on that day she disappeared. Do you think she possibly fell into the river? Ian's granddaughter was Miss Chen's student. Nothing good has happened to anyone who got close to that family. Right? People have been saying that they received call from Tian's daughter-in-law in the middle of the night. I also heard that town's going to hold a memorial for Miss Chen. Why would they hold a memorial when they haven't even found the body? Miss Chen is young and single. It'd be ominous that she died away from home. If they had performed a ritual earlier, the spirit wouldn't have caused so much trouble. Kids, what are you doing? We're here to look for Miss Chen. You have been saying that Miss Chen fell into the water and drowned. We believe that she'll come back. Grandma said if we release lanterns into the water, people who fell into the water will follow lanterns and find their way back. It's dangerous to go near the river. I hope you release the lanterns. Okay, thank you, Mr. Officer. I am the plant. Chapter 6, Milky Way. Miss Chen? Officer, what brought you here? Looking for you. So many people. Sorry for worrying you all. A lot of things have happened recently. My mind's a mess. All my troubles seem to disappear every time I come here. What is this place? This is an empty field behind my house. When I was little, I accidentally fell into a dry well when I was playing here. It was a night, and I was very scared. I had no idea how much time had passed, and I inadvertently looked up. and I saw something I'd never forget my whole life. Seemed to have forgotten my fear. I was just staring at the bright, starry sky. Then someone dropped a rope down to me. I slowly climbed up the rope. As I climbed closer to the top, my range of vision grew wider. As soon as I made out the drywall, the entire starry sky stretched out before me. But I didn't find the person who dropped the rope down, and I didn't tell my parents about this when I got home. I thought it was just an unforgettable childhood experience that stuck with me. But after spending some time in Khitan, I finally understood. Children here are like me when I was trapped in a well. They could only look up and see the little part of the starry sky. I want to be the one that throws the rope to them. I want these children to go out and see the world. Miss Shen, I know you want to help those children. They are also waiting for you to return. It's time. You can use this rope to climb out of here. By the way, Miss Chen, something just came to mind. I promised I'd tell you how I obtained those clues when the Teen's family case was solved. There's no need. I got the gist of it. You're different from everyone else. You're a ghost cop. This could be destiny. You're destined to be a cop who seeks justice for the dead. I'll try to be that person, Miss Chen. I believe in you. By the way, officer, I can't climb up by myself. If you climb up there, then drag me up. I'm not heavy. You can definitely do it. Sure. I started to understand how Shen felt when she climbed out the well. I find myself wanting to share my feelings at that moment. As I turn around, Miss Chen is gone. I saw the bottom well with its water reflecting the starry horizon. Where did Miss Chen go? No one knows. Maybe she went somewhere far away and will return someday. Or maybe she has become one of the stars in the Milky Way. You're finally awake. Hey, twice tonight, that's serious. Then, Captain Liu? Why am I here? You even asked the same thing twice. Passed out in the bathroom. If you know when I found you, you would have laid on the floor all night. Bathroom? Was there a broken mirror with a rose there? Yes, there's one with a rose pattern. My speculation was right. I enter that world where I look at the mirror in the bathroom of Tian's house. Captain, is Lixon always like this? Did he bump his head? He just woke up. He's still trying to figure out what happened. Then, I have to report to our superiors about this case. Stay here and take care of Lixon. Captain, are there any progress in the Tian's family case? Lixon, do you know about that case? Yes, that's exactly why I went to Tian's house to investigate. That's perfect. It'll save us time from explaining. Basically, there's a new suspect in the case. Who is it? Probably met him before. The doctor at the clinic, Yijing's Han. Or is there any evidence? We searched the Tian's house again and discovered that some of the salt in the kitchen was laced with rat poison. The bag of salt had been resealed and barely left any traces. This could never be done in just 1 or 2 attempts. The clues led us to the clinic's storage room. We found a large amount of similar salt packaged there. It's likely that he practiced many times to ensure that his seal was intact. And yet, Li Jingsan had a motive for murder. Heard about the grudge between Tian and Yi. There's still something that doesn't make sense. Right? But there's no way to continue the investigation. The suspect is dead. I'm afraid this case will become an unsolved case. He is dead? Yeah, he was burned to death. Happened near the Tian's house. Yi's car was completely burned. All left was the frame. Found a body in it suspected to be Yi. Been delivered to Miss Song for an autopsy. How did the car catch on fire? I mean, it wasn't fireworks, was it? There were a lot of fireworks in the car. Perhaps Yi in transporting them for the city for someone else. Guys, 3 hours, 37 minutes for them to finally say fireworks, other than the one time we saw fireworks. They did it. They said the title. What? We also found cigarette butts in the car. He was probably smoking while driving, and a cigarette butt accidentally dropped and the fireworks ignited them. Tim Ming, have you checked Yi was a smoker? Well, he secretly smoked and was seen by several of his patients. He didn't smoke, I saw him do it. I'm gonna say, the more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. Anyway, why did he hide the fact that he was a smoker? The more you want to hide it, the more likely you'll get caught. What's wrong, Lixon? You guys are correct. There's something wrong. Lixon. Lixon must have thought about something. Don't disturb him. You want to You want to smoke? Oh, don't tell anyone about me smoking. I've always told the old folks here about smoke glass, and they just find out I smoke too. When I think about it, he seemed to have deliberately smoked in front of me. But why did he pretend to smoke? Why would he pretend to smoke? Agawan, why am I here? Who give me this pack of cigarettes? For Juan, my leg is in pain and I would go to the pharmacy and pick up some medicine for me. Go to the one on the west of town. Don't go to Yi's clinic. Sure. Get some rest, Mom. Don't push yourself too hard. Dr. Yi, will this plan really work? What do you think has the most say in the Tian family after Tian's death? My father-in-law? No, it's still Tenyu. You also know that your in-laws trusted the witch very much before. But who they believe is not the witch is Tian. It's a rare opportunity. You need to pretend to be possessed by Tian, get your in-laws' trust. That way you'll get the chance to escape with Fang Fang. But will they believe it? Miss Zhao, did Tian smoke? Yeah, he used to smoke the same brand of cigarettes as you do. I don't smoke. The patient's family member gave it to me just now. I'm just holding the cigarette in my hand, and you mistakenly thought I smoked. Apparently the same principle do what Tian often did. After a while, they'll believe that the soul summoning is working. Lastly, you need to mimic a wonky behavior to convince them that you're truly possessed. It's something you would never do. I hate eating fish. I feel sick every time I smell it. But I had one bite of fish since I married into the Tian family. But Tian loved eating fish. You need to slowly adapt to eat fish during this period of time. I can prescribe some anti-vomiting medicine for you. However, the medicine's efficiency is limited. The adaptation process will be painful. I understand. I'll do anything as long as I get Fang out of here. Vixen, does something come to your mind? Captain Lou. Captain Lou, Yi's death is too strange. I don't have time to explain now. I wanted to take a look at his body. No problem. I'll handle things to Xinhu's side. Dang, let's set up roadblocks on the main roads in town. Report to me right away if you encounter anything suspicious. Roger that. He's not going anywhere on my watch. Vixen, I'll wait for your outcome. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Understood, Captain. I won't let you down. Lots of his rooms at the end of the hallway. Tia's family crime scene photos are hanging on the wall. Finding the Tian's house was like a dream. After learning what happened the Tian family went through, it feels surreal looking at the way they died, as if I just woke up from a dream. But as if I just woke up from some kind of spectral vision. Charred skeleton can vaguely see through the white cloth. Strange smell of firework greets you alongside the remaining warmth, as if the bones are still burning deep inside. Who are you? Are you Xinhui? I'm Lin Linux. I'm new here. You're one of the rookie who passed out during the first dispatch. Never mind. Jiang Ming was any better when he just joined the team? Captain Lu told me beforehand. Want to know if the body is my senior schoolmate Yi? Yi? Your senior schoolmate? Ah, I used to call him like that. You and Dr. Yi graduated from the same school. We both graduated from Xinjiang Medical University. He graduated 2 years earlier than me. Did Dr. Yi study forensics as well? I would say he was half forensic. Well, during an anatomy class, he found something wrong with an organ of a donated corpse that died from a heart attack. Later, the lecturer invited him, the head of the forensic medicine department, a renowned individual in forensic science, Professor Li King, to perform an autopsy. Before Professor Louis' autopsy, it was determined that the donated corpse was killed by medicine that could cause myocardial infarction. The suspect was arrested soon after that, and Yi became a star on campus. Professor Yi hoped that Yi could work with him. Although Yi's department didn't let him go, he investigated many cases with Professor Louis. That's why Dr. Yi said he knew a lot of cops. Yeah, everyone thought Yi was a rising star in the forensics field. After graduation, he opened up a small clinic in town. I heard that he was because his parents didn't want him to be a forensic doctor. He believed that his job would bring them bad luck. Professor Louis was also my superior. He seemed devastated every time he was brought up. Liu, sorry for talking so much. Liu, it's okay. I want to know more about Dr. Yi anyway. Let's get down to business. You wanted to know if the corpse is Yi's, right? Yes, we need to do as soon as possible because we're running out of time. It won't be easy just because Yi has adopted and we couldn't find his blood relatives for many years. Additionally, there are too many samples in the clinic. Analyzing them one by one would take too long. Jinhui, there's a way to determine it in a short time. Oh, what's that? Give me a mirror. No way. See, I didn't expect you to know this. So, is this method feasible? Surely is, but putting the bones are severely damaged, putting the bones back into their original arrangement is a lot of work. Trainee my superior sent has arrived yet, so if I do this alone, it would take a long time. So, is there any other way? I was hinting that you should help me, silly. Go, pick up, move. Bone. Let's see. I don't know where this goes. Oh boy. I can't pick that up. I can pick this up. What? Oh, I have to rotate? Oh no. Oh no, you're asking a lot of me. There you go. Boom. Rib. Page. Boom. It goes there. And last one, I think. Yep. Doctor, this took us seconds. Your hypothesis was right. Thanks for your hard work. I'll report this to Captain Liu. Mm-hmm. I know it's bad news, regardless of whether Dr. Yi is dead or alive. There may be hidden truths in this case. We'll definitely find him and ask him for the truth. Okay. Thanks, Lee. You use the phone in the office to contact Captain Liu. One last call. Hey, Captain Liu. Listen, how are things going over there? Hui has confirmed the body isn't Yi's. Good, Lixon. Good thing that you noticed something was off. You can always find clues that others can't, just like your dad. Don't break up my dad. Makes me sad. We're going to check the bus station and the train stations. He's not going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Captain, can I ask you a favor? Chapter 7. Incinerate. Officer? You know it was me before I even started to talk. I wish no one knows this number. You answered a call from this number at the public phone market owned by the teens. Guess you memorized this number back then. You're very smart, Yi. You almost fooled everyone. Not you. If you had taken the train just now, your plan would have succeeded. So, Yi, we have you surrounded. I asked my superior for some time to ask you some questions alone. You got me. I have nothing to say. This isn't an interrogation, it's an equal communication. Someone once taught me to exchange questions for questions. Probably also have a lot of questions for me. What's the point of doing this? I know you didn't poison the family. I also don't want to pin it on the wrong person, but I also want to know why you did what you've done. I don't know what you're talking about. You've treated me as a pawn ever since I entered the clinic. You led me to investigate the Tian family case because you have created a new suspect for the case. You pretend to be a smoker in front of me, so you believe that you would burn to death in a fire due to your smoking habit. This way, Zhao could be cleared of charges. The real murderer would be burned to death while you escape. Answer your question. Now it's your turn to answer mine. Why did you help Zhao escape from Tian family? I was trafficked here as a kid, but the townspeople are unaware of this. I rarely share this secret with people. Zhao was trapped here like me. I helped her just like helping my patients. Her illness came from this place, so leaving her here was her best treatment. My turn to ask a question. How did you discover that I wasn't dead? That was very thorough. The corpse gave you away. Which part of my body gave me away? The collarbone. Anything special about the collarbone? I'm sorry, I meant the ribs. The ribs were broken. The Tian. In a normal circumstance, if your ribs had recovered, there would be fibrous calluses. Our forensic experts spent the whole night putting the ribs together and found out the ribs didn't have any calluses. Seems like I underestimate your forensics expert. Forensic expert was none other than the student of the famous She was your schoolmate. My turn to ask a question. Why did you try to take the blame? I thought the worst case scenario. I helped Zhao develop an escape plan. I didn't expect the situation would get much worse. After her death, people called her a madwoman, a psycho, a murderer, which I didn't expect either. It was my plan that killed Zhao and Fang Fang. I should be the one to bear the charges. Dr. Yi, no one could predict that things would go in that direction. That was just my first reason. My second reason? Since I was a child, my adoptive parents kept telling me that I was abandoned by my biological parents. My adoptive parents arranged a lot of things that I didn't want. I never resisted, never wanted to repay them for a kind act of nurturing me. They didn't tell me the truth until they were on their deathbeds. They've been deceiving me for their whole life. After they passed away, I didn't shed a tear, nor did I feel relief. The name Yi still trapped me here. I want this name to bear all the charge, and I will start a new life with a new identity. Any other reasons? That counts as another question. It's my turn to ask. I left you with a question during our first call. How did you find these clues? I communicated. There is a saying in the field of forensics. The forensics is a profession that can communicate with the dead. Well, I literally can. I'm a ghost cop. Yes, but that's just an analogy. I can also communicate with the dead. I can see their past. I know secrets that only the dead knows. Perhaps this unreasonable answer is the most reasonable. You continue to answer that question now. The last reason, leaving King Town was Zhao. Will and her expected me. On the day of the incident, she came to the clinic to buy medicine. Dr. Yi, do you have any King John's brand cough medicine? I haven't been restock a batch recently. I'll get a pack for you. Thank you. Well, Dr. Yi, Fang Fang, and I will leave King Town next month. I come to say goodbye. I don't know if there's a chance I'll meet you again in the future. Which now, the last step of the plan is that you have to go somewhere even I won't be able to find. The ideal scenario is to not meet up again. However, if we're destined to meet again, maybe we'll meet somewhere in the world. Mm-hmm. Oh, a while ago, my father-in-law won 4 cruise tickets. The in-laws don't like to travel far, so I gave one to Miss Chen. And I wish to give you the last one. They give you one. You've been in town for such a long time, you should go out and relax. Okay, the infusion bottle is almost empty. Okay, I'll change it right away. I'm sorry, it's autumn and there are way too many patients in the clinic. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Zhao, thank you for your kindness, but... Okay, I'll reserve it for you. Tell me if you want to go one day. Sure, thank you. He was a respectable person. She was not only saving herself, but me as well. I didn't understand at the time, but it was too late when I did. After she died, I told myself that I should try to leave. He wouldn't want you to leave in this way. I'm the type of person who can't move forward without being pushed. And when I finally decided to move forward, I realized I was still trapped. He obviously sought the opportunity to get in the train before I shot up. Oh, Shinlin, you seen the mountains ahead? They're like piling up ashes. When I stare at them, I feel an indescribable confusion and fear. Maybe they're just a mass of lifeless ashes, or maybe they're still smoldering inside. I feel as if I can see my biological parents. Figures are vague. They are wandering through the mountains like ghosts. Their mouths are open and they're calling out. Maybe calling my name. But I forgot my original name long ago. I didn't understand until then. That I'm homeless. There isn't a place for me in the world. A home that was once warm to people who can accompany me. I've been buried in the mountain of ashes. Dr. Yi, do you have any questions? I have one. No more questions. I only have one request. Officer Lin, please forget the conversation that just happened. I am the criminal who killed 3 teen family members and caused Zhao to commit suicide. Yi, you're suspected of arson and desecration of a human corpse. You're under arrest in accordance with the law. After reinvestigation, the police discovered that Yi falsified the evidence of him killing the Tian family. The identity of the burned corpse was also confirmed. It was Wang Jingkai, the owner of a small store. Yi Jingzhou was prosecuted for arson, desecration of a human corpse, and falsifying evidence. The Tian family murder case was back in its original state. The case was closed again. Actually, I still have one more question for Yi. I want to know if another person was also involved in his plan. I don't think he will answer this question. I also have my own answer. I'll keep this answer in my heart forever. Lixon, what do you see this time? There's nothing but a blank white space. Where's the hearse carrying your father? I don't continue to chase the hearse. I stopped and watched it until it disappeared from my sight. Why didn't you chase it? I just saw the miseries in this world. I also saw souls struggling painfully in it. I shouldn't have chased after my dad's honor and glory. There are still people suffering at the bottom of the dark abyss. That's where I should go. There are several announcements posted on the public bulletin board. Volunteer teacher of the Kingstown Primary School has passed away at the age of 27, hereby notified. Culture and Education Office of Kingstown Town Government. Recently, Kingstown Times has reported on the tomb robbery of Kingstown's town, which has caused an outcry. Kingstown Times reporter conducted a secret investigation and found a tomb robbery syndicate led by Tien that had existed for a long time and had engaged in tomb robbery, sales of cultural relics. As the tomb robbery case surfaced, the cultural relic trades exposed were even shocking. According to the ledger, which is made public by Kingstown Times, there are hundreds of buyers. Currently, the Kingstown municipal government had gathered forces from all walks of life to protect Kingstown's cultural relics and crack down on illegal and criminal activities. A few days ago, someone found the letter in the downstream. It's completely damaged from being soaked in water. The Kingstown Times editorial office, Kingstown City, was written on the envelope. It was signed by Chin. The letter is so damaged it's possible to read what was written. He suspected, based on the fragmented contents, that this is a resignation letter. Miss Chen probably wanted to quit her job at the press and stay here to continue teaching. However, this letter didn't make it to his destination. What a sweet moment. Miss Shen's funeral is being held in town today. According to the custom here, there'll be fireworks at the funeral. You'll believe fireworks and help missing souls find their way. This is a funeral without the body of the deceased. It sounds absurd. But if we spent 2, 3, 5, 10 years looking for Miss Chen, who would hold a funeral for her by then? But anyone will remember her? Epilogue. Like tears in rain. This was a good game. I'm glad I played it. I mean, God, I wish I was better at voices and keeping track of all the characters, but when they're foreign names, I struggle, and that's my bad. But, I got the gist, and it was very helpful that, toward the end, they just kind of give you the, here's what happened. I would definitely. Well, I mean, obviously, if you watch the stream, which, kind of ruins the story, I would recommend this game. I mean, to be fair, you've seen it again. The ending, or anything towards the end, I feel like that just spoils the whole thing, which is kind of sad. But, you know, you have a friend that would be interested, give it for them. Or tell them to go play it. Like $10. And I told you, it was ye that did it. I told you. Even though he didn't technically do it, I told you we did it because he had all them fireworks. That was such like a weird thing at the beginning to find, but it was, I don't know. This game does have a lot of sweet moments. Like, obviously playing Farewell when that was one of the puzzles. Kind of looping back how Chen wanted to stay to be a teacher, and we got that photo with her, and all that came back around for the end. Even Yi being like, I can't leave because I just feel like those mountains are ashes. There's something bittersweet about that one in particular, but you know, it's sweet that all these things came back. Thank you to the people that made this game. Thank you to the people that caught the stream. And thank you to everyone else that needs to be thanked. I hope this game gets more attention. I wish to thank my family and friends who offered me generous help in the development of this game. Thanks to all the players, streamers, and so on. And finally, I wish to thank you to everyone who plays Firework. I hope you find someone valuable in this journey. I did. And it's a good time and a good story. And I appreciate that. I do not have psycho grandparents like that. Anyway, good night, everyone. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time.